that had all those issues last night was just the worst. But, you know, at least we're here now. World didn't blow up. Unless it did, and I just didn't get the memo.
Well, I mean, that would explain why it was raining fire earlier.
That would explain why I was able to fuck the ocean.
I mean, Poseidon can choose whatever gender Poseidon wants. I think that was actually part of Greek mythology, that the gods were whatever they wanted to be at the time.
Well, Zeus was a fucking sex hound, so...
Yeah.
It's a Greek or Norse that allows you to, like, fuck someone's foot.
What?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know which one, but one of them lets you, like, just fuck a foot.
I
and
think
have
that's
a name.
That was Norse. I think that was Norse, where they had the footgina.
That sounds like Norse.
I don't know anything about either, really, but... What the fuck?
Well, in Greek mythology, it's always they fucking, and Norse mythology, they fucking everything.
How do you think Thor came to be?
Please don't tell me he fucked a foot. And that Thor's, like, mother's a fucking foot. It's like, oh yeah, it's just Helen's foot.
Thor, your mother's been defeated. She's dead? No, defeated. I know! She's dead. You're some sort of stupid, Thor.
I mean, that was always canon.
I mean... Alright, well, we got stream up and going now, so, Flannery talk.
Domo arigato, Mr. Robato. Domo.
Cole talk.
And we only speak American here, good sir.
Saji.
I'm not letting you go anywhere near my ladybug. You're gonna go on like
Alright, we sound good.
Oh, I won't be going towards your ladybug. She's gonna do the walking.
She can't.
She can only waddle.
She really can't.
These stubs
Unless it's just like a weird waddle.
Walking. That's just what they'll do. One of these days, these stubs will walk until she falls on you.
Okay, so let's just do a quick recap of what happened last night due to technical issues. Thanks, technology. So basically, we're in the cave and we come to a door. Jesse summons the fucking ocean to try and make the door cool down and almost cooks us alive. Granted,
I only did what Ayumi asked.
I didn't mean to summon the ocean. I meant to have something that I could spray water. Like a water gun.
Guess what? She can spray water.
And also
Too much!
the ocean.
And then what that happened, we're like, well, shit, now what? Then Angel walked out and was like, yo, bitches, I'm controlled now. And Ayumi just went up and literally tried to beat her down after she kind of took control of everyone's dual spirits and kind of used Cyber Zwei to laser Andy's arm off, which I'm just going to assume is a feature of being a dual spirit, and it will grow back like a lizard's tail. I have no basis to believe this, but honestly, that just makes sense.
Metal as fuck.
You saw the strings. Well, Jesse saw the strings like starting to reform the joints for
like
Andy's arm. So,
like I said, like a lizard's tail. And then we were surrounded by these Shadal construct sorts of things, and as much as Ayumi tried to kill them, they were just barely too fast for her because I kept rolling bad on Dex. And then Angel was like, okay, so you threw me into Cyber Zwei as he was going in for another laser shot and kind of really fucked me up. We're gonna duel because you're going to fucking kill me if we don't. And then we dueled, and she had a horseshit deck that beat both Ayumi and Jesse. Ayumi because she kind of had a shit hand. Jesse because he had 2,000 life points for jumping into the duel. And then we woke up in a cage because we blacked out from losing a children's card game. And Oliver, meanwhile, was on his way back, had a duel against a cultist. Cultist lost like a little bitch, like a single turn. And then he got back here and noticed that, yeah, everyone's gone. And now we're here.
I think I just walked in on those dog things. I'm like, ah, fuck these things.
Yep. Oliver would have the last thing we ended up having before we were like, fuck this shit, we're out, was Oliver walked into the room where Ayumi had ended up dueling Angel, and Oliver was immediately surrounded.
Oh, I was.
Mm-hmm. This was literally like right at the end when we were too frustrated and ticked off. Who knows? I might have actually not gotten a chance to say it before.
Yeah, I don't think it was
Yeah, I don't
said
think you
because
did.
we were too busy with like what the fuck technology. You had one job.
You had one job and you failed at that. Anyhow. All right. All right. So. You know what? The last thing that it's worth noting though that Oliver had seen before he got surrounded had seen a little stack of cards on the ground, so and he would have been able to pick them up. So those were what he found.
Oh, great, these. I'm taking.
That fair. So you're just gonna leave the rest of them on the ground?
Sure.
Oh, okay. Oliver would have been. Do you think Oliver would have gathered whose they were?
Is what?
Do you think Oliver would have been able to gather whose cards those were?
Yeah. Presumably why I'm leaving them.
Oh, that's definitely fair. I guess. Okay, so
I don't
Oliver,
think you realize, but I don't like Andy.
yeah, which is weird, seeing as you're the only person who doesn't really have a reason not to like her. Sorry, to not like her. But hey, to each of his own. So you're currently being surrounded by these hounds and squamatas. They're looking at you, and I want you to roll me an instinct.
I think that's a 13.
You're hearing a lot of growling and snarling from the hounds and hissing from the squamatas, and they are keeping their distance from you, but you're not sure what's going on specifically. You're not.
I'm looking at my necklace as I'm doing the thingy.
It doesn't seem to even be doing anything. It doesn't seem to be from your necklace at all that's keeping them back.
I'm gonna try to step forward towards like a squamata.
As you do, it will jump back.
Okay, great. Bucking it down the hall.
As you do, you immediately come to a sealed off door.
What the heck is this?
It's a giant stone slab.
inspect slab.
As you start taking a look at it, give me investigation.
It's a right click, damn it. There we go. 12.
There seems to be some cracking near the bottom of it, but otherwise, the stone slab seems fairly solid.
Great, how am I gonna get this open?
You'll start hearing some metal scraping on the ground behind you.
Turn around.
You'll see one Shadal Hound. In fact, I'm just going to give it. So I can differentiate it from the others ever so slightly. One will step forward, and it seems to be a little bigger than the others. You'll hear it let out a loud bark. As it does, you'll see the stone slabs start to go down. When out of one, we're on the other side. You'll see a passed out angel.
Eyes immediately go wide, and he's like, Angel! Just rush over to her and just,
Oh god, she's gonna be like bruised and singed and shit.
gonna grab her. Angel?
She'll start to come to. And as she does, for a second, you'll think you see what looks like a golden glow. But as quickly as you see it, it disappears. You'll hear Angel say, Oliver, Ayumi, I think Ayumi's under someone's control. Before she passes out one more time.
Again? That's not what the fucking vision told me. And do I see any like forms of bruises or like, the singed back and shit?
You'll take a look on. You'll see that the back of her outfit is completely ripped open, and she's got some serious burns on her back.
What did they do to you? And then he'll just get he'll get very angry.
I want you to give
Hey,
me.
bro.
I want you to give me a wisdom roll real quick.
12.
You know that Zwei has been able to shoot off lasers in the past. You've never seen it do this much damage, but you know that it can do that.
It's a good noodle. He would never do such a thing. I'm joking.
No, he is a good noodle. You don't joke about that, good sir.
Zwei is a good noodle who can do no wrong. Of his own accord.
There are no bad noodles, only bad controllers. And Angel was a bad controller.
Technically, whoever was controlling Angel was the bad controller, but yeah.
Nope, Angel is a bad controller. She's a terrible person. controlling a good noodle like that.
Okay, are these fucking Shadal still there or something?
The Shadals seem to be just right behind you, but still keeping their guard up.
I'm gonna stand up. Okay, so I'm gonna lay Angel like against like the wall or something. Just take off my blazer and just cover her with it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to turn and look at these Shadals, and with the Shadal stringed hand point to them, go, if any of you do anything to her, I'm gonna kill you.
As you do that, give me wisdom.
17.
17. As you do, this Shadal hound will start walking towards you. As I assume that's supposed to symbolize you walking towards it too.
Yeah.
After a moment, your shadows intersect, and it ends up jumping right into your shadow.
What is this?
The next Shadal hound goes to follow, then a few Squamata.
A shadow changing at all or something?
Your shadow still looks the same, but you'll feel at this point not seeming to really be any different than normal. You'll feel the string just starting to pulsate with as each of them starts to go into your shadow.
Just look at my hand and just go, you know, whatever shit you're doing is not gonna help your case. Is either get off my damn hand or just shut up.
You'll hear a voice in the back of your head, but you're the one who ordered them not to.
Didn't I tell you to shut the fuck up? That's what I thought, and I'll keep running.
Alright, as you start running, the camera will cut back to Angel for just a brief moment as a smile creeps along her face.
Sinister.
Oliver, you get down the hall, and as you do, you see what looks like a couple of figures off in the distance, standing in a well-lit area. I need you to give me a Constitution roll.
Right, I'm gonna do the thing.
I was being nice
am I
by
at the
not
point
making you do
where
it earlier.
am I at the point where I don't get disadvantage?
You're not quite there. Trust me though when I say that that's not. I mean,
9.
you're getting tired and exhausted thanks to all the heat, but you're not. But you're pushing through it due to the fact that right now you're freaking furious. Your blood's already been boiling after hearing what Angel said. So as far as that's concerned, right now you've just got a single goal in front of you. As you start getting closer to the end, you'll see what looks like a third person just slightly off to the side of where the others were, with where it was technically would end up being Andy, still being a limp noodle lying on the ground basically after everyone gets thrown into this area. and Oliver, you quickly end up approaching to see these three as Ayumi, Jesse. You both get thrown into the Coliseum area. That's what I'm going to call it for descriptive sake. It's just a large open room that has pools of lava sitting where they are. Ayumi, you just threw into one of the pools of lava the deck of cards that Angel was using.
Yep, fuck that deck.
Jesse, as you're there looking around, you see what looks like almost like half of the length of the arm for Andy has been sort of starting to get reformed ever so slowly.
Is it right now just a wireframe?
Yes, for the most part.
It's like watching the Discovery Channel.
Bah!
And here the Andy in a natural habitat. We're going limbs.
No, Oliver just walks in. Oh, Jesus, fuck! Every time! Anyway. So. That's what we do. Have we been disarmed in any way aside from Andy, who has obviously been disarmed?
Ayumi, Jesse, you both still seem to have your dual discs.
Oh, that's
Ayumi,
only half. I was about to say that's only half of the arm.
you'll notice that your cybers, they're not in the dual disc like they should be.
Quickly check for those. On her person anywhere?
You do not see them.
Okay, what about my heroes?
You'll notice
Next to you,
that your heroes, they seem to be mostly there, but you'll notice you are missing your water heroes. And your water deck, aside from the ones that are dual spirits, seem to be missing. But by dual
Of
spirits,
mine.
all Oliver's cards are all still there.
Yeah, you didn't pass out.
And I'm
Oh, yeah.
including, like, for the ones that Jesse has, all of those cards from Oliver are still there as well. So I don't actually delete. Let me put these someplace safe. There we go. But yeah, you'll notice. Can you just, Jesse, can you put all your water cards basically right next to your piece? The only
Fusion included?
one more time. Yes, fusion included.
Fusion included.
Absolute Zero and Acid are both missing.
Where
as well.
are my water cards? There it is. Do I really only have 2? Alright, that works.
Only
Huh?
bubbles. You still have the ocean in your deck. I didn't think you still random. Actually, I think there are only really 2 water heroes in the main deck, at least.
Yeah, I have more heroes in my fucking extra deck.
And there's just multiples of the.
I mean, it makes sense though because, and this also includes your water deck as well.
Yeah, I have to pull that out.
And the only cards you still seem to have are Maiden and Legendary Fisherman 1.
The only ones that matter. Oh, damn, I can't pick
You don't
it
even
up.
have 2 and 3 with you. for Legendary Fisherman.
They're white cards.
Well, yeah, because black cards are so OG DARP.
I cannot pick up my deck.
Uh,
Oh, there. Now I can. Oh, now
Oh.
I can't. Now I can.
So, Jesse, are you having trouble?
you need a
Okay.
hand?
No, I don't need a whole hand. I just need a couple cards. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Where's Maiden of the Aqua? You are.
Well, it's fine, it's fine. Whilst you were doing that, I just gave my Flaming Trash deck a substantial power boost by adding 1 card. So now it's legal.
What card did you add to replace Enotoma's Soul?
Oh, I added technically, in all technicality, I added 2 cards. I added Junk Synchron. And
When
Gaia.
the hell did you get a Junk Synchron?
I found it in a cave.
Okay.
She's right, you know.
I don't remember that at all, but okay. I believe
Same
it.
place where she found Gaia.
Yeah. You have a Gaia? Yes. Gaia, the Synchron Warrior or whatever.
Oh,
the
the
Force of Earth.
Synchro dude?
Yeah, the Force of Earth. So they are both in my deck, which gave it a substantial power boost. In that I have now 3 cards that have more than 2,000 attack.
Anyhow,
Where the f is Julie in all this?
Julie is still in Jesse's bag.
In the bag.
Nebby.
Good.
And she will be, you'll end up feeling her trying to, like, paw her way out, Jesse.
Put that thing
Um,
back where it came from.
Let's
Oh, so
open
help
the
me.
flap.
See,
Who the
As
fuck
you
was that
open-
ocean bitch? Oh my god. Oh my
No, it's not the
God.
time. But shit. I think we're not the perfect time for this.
We're literally in lava!
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
you are.
I can berate you before you die.
Yeah, you're in hot water.
That doesn't even make sense.
But as Julie steps out of the bag, she's still just completely in cat form due to, you know, otherwise
Move it.
she'd be exposed.
Mm-hmm.
I think we have more pressing issues.
And she'll just take a look around, and the hairs on the back of her neck will be raised. I want everybody to give me a perception roll.
You see, the bag was much more nicer because you didn't know what the fuck was actually going on.
That's like a 6 or 7.
That's a
That's
ghetto
a 7.
20.
I got a 7.
And I got
I'm
a
too
ghetto
blind
20.
Blind with rage and also smoke from cards burning.
I can see everything because that's just what I fucking do.
I mean, it really is what Jesse does. He sees things regardless of if he should. He hears things regardless of if he should.
Power of Obelisk. Fuck you. Well, that's kind of harsh.
Yeah, you just made a joke.
I mean, he literally has the power of God on his side. Fuck.
And anime.
Literally.
You'll see in front of you there seems to be a almost like a cliff face with what looks to be almost like a throne. Behind it, you see a very familiar looking machine. Give me a second.
It's a
Oh, a
gumball
healing machine? Oh, Ayumi, we're in a Pokemon Center.
No, it's the healing pods from Dragon Ball Z.
Sensubin!
Sansubin.
What a biscuit, boy! do you?
How did he
think I'm
get
a
this
dog?
down here?
Alright, what
Oh.
the hell?
How did... Oh, obviously, they just flew in through the volcano's top. That smoke isn't really smoke. It's just Elon Musk smoking a lot of weed.
I mean, it's not as if this is completely unexpected. You guys have had that same feeling for the entire time you've been
this down here? They took it through all those puzzles?
No, we took it through the side entrance.
You what?
How did they?
here. I assume you're actually saying this.
Yes.
I'm giving Andy a wisdom roll before I actually have her say it, because it doesn't make sense for her to say it if she wouldn't figure it out.
They took it apart and built it again. Piece by piece.
They probably built this one. You'll notice that this one's larger than the one that was in the lab too.
Well, I found what we need to take care of.
Yeah, but first we need to get out of here, and this is something Flannery did not address. Does Ayumi is she disarmed or not? You said she had cards, but that's not...
She does not have Shiranui, but she does have her wooden swords. She does not have a knife.
That's a pocket knife, and that would have been concealed. It's not like the other ones where it's on her back.
Yes, but you're assuming people aren't looting her pockets. This is Ayumi. People know who she is at this point.
She has done nothing illegal up until this point.
You're right. But you gotta
So why
consider...
would they know that she's illegal? Why she has illegal items?
She's carrying around a rusty sword with her, albeit it's a rusty sword.
It's a paperweight.
You're right, but it's also a sword. She's gone violent on multiple cultists.
That's not illegal. That's self-defense.
It's not self-defense if you initiate.
Look,
You can't preemptively self-defense.
It's a preemptive retaliation.
That's
not self-defense.
That's self-defense.
Essentially, people know Ayumi is violent, and they're not going to be too stupid to check her pockets and her bags. Besides,
But they're stupid enough to leave her with 2 wooden swords.
oh yeah, wooden swords, because people generally underestimate wooden swords.
Still, they're fucking idiots.
Oh yeah, no, I agree. But the reason why I left those in is simply for the fact that, and no, you don't have your crowbar either.
Like, I know. Basically, you said everything that's metal.
Yeah, for the most part, yeah. Except for, there's still the wiring in your dual disc.
If I was smarter, I could use that and turn into a helicopter. MacGyver our way out of here.
I mean, you have the engine.
Like I said, if I were smarter.
Anyhow, so with that, the 3 of you are seeing the area around you, and you'll start hearing what sounds like a slow clapping sound. Oh, hold on, let me finish. You start hearing what sounds like a slow clapping sound as lights higher up on the wall start to illuminate. Let me grab the face claim just so I have that available.
The Colonel.
Fucking dead, man. We're screwed.
Welcome to my 11 spices.
Welcome to my factory. Welcome to my kitchen.
Not even as a joke, I am completely and totally using the Colonel as a
You fucking better, dude.
as a face claim during next campaign.
We finally made him come to life. The Colonel is real.
He's from North Academy.
No, he comes from Deep South Academy.
Deep South Academy. A Nashville
I'll
classic.
say that.
There's
that
South
has-
Academy, and then there's Deep South Academy.
We don't
How? Have
we
some
don't talk
chicken.
about Deep South
Wash
Academy.
it down with some moonshine.
As the applause starts wrapping around the room, you see more and more of them. You're not quite sure how many people, but definitely seems to be almost the size of an entire, like the entire first year class practically in terms of numbers. So this would be clearly people from pretty much every grade being well mixed into this crowd. But they're high up, like, whereas you see the cliff face that's got the throne looking thing on it that would be about 30 or so feet up. This is another like 5 feet up higher than that, with everybody just standing there looking down at you all. You'll hear the machine start to give a bit of another whirring sound as the entire room starts to glow gold. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. As far as this goes, copy this, paste this.
Oh God, why is Julie amongst the cultists?
What a twist!
I mean, she did inform them.
Go ahead and grab dice real quick so
Okay.
I can change your room. There we go.
That is a very. You know what? Never mind.
You see it too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mariana Trench.
Huh?
Yeah, just
So, just in case.
yeah.
What?
YouTube, please.
Don't worry about it, Flannery. We'll talk to you later about it. Okay. Just keep going.
I mean, if there's an issue with the
Don't-
image.
Don't
No,
worry.
it's good.
We're good. The more we talk about it, the worse you're making it. So just keep going.
Just give me a second.
Yeah.
The fact that you put up the splash screen is like, I still don't think you know what the problem is.
I just know that there's a problem, so I changed it.
It's only if you hold Alt over it or if our piece is moving the slightest. It would have been a problem. Oh God, it's even worse. No, it's fine.
Actually, if you alt over it, it's fine.
I know, I was joking. It's like, oh God, it's even worse.
But anyhow, as the room turns gold, you see two golden slabs appear. After a moment, you'll start to see light reflecting off of the throne, as you'll see a hand just resting on one of the armrests.
I'm
The clapping would have died down, and you'll hear a voice, many voices, echoing throughout the room.
I'm sorry. Who was on the throne? Because I was getting ping-held.
You don't see who's on the throne. You just, the only part that's visible right now is the one hand.
Mm.
And on that hand, you see what looks like a golden ring. However, let me give you a specific on what this ring looks like.
It's a 13-carat diamond ring. Surely for the man in your life that you love.
Damn.
It's a 29,000 carat diamond. It's just a giant crystal sticking off of a ring. It's like, how do you even hold that?
With much trouble. I'm actually trying to find someone who's worthy of holding this massive power.
And a lot of juice.
It scrapes along the ground as I walk.
It functions as a dual disc.
My 29 carat long diamond.
This is the ring
go.
you see.
Oh, they're Super Bowl champion. Over in Egypt.
And then after a moment, you start to hear the sound of metal hitting against stone. As...
This shit again.
Man, we hear that a lot.
Oh, it's
Yeah, this
a
is...
different sound from the... It's not scraping.
It's Duel Reaper.
It's like a clanging sound.
He's like, I'm back, Jesse.
This shit again.
Do-do-do. There we go. And I need to change the name for these simply because those are inaccurate.
I thought that was a mop for a second.
It's a giant... It's,
The Millennium Mop.
Yeah.
the Millennium Croquet Bat.
I kind of like...
Millennium Mallet.
I kind
The
of like
Millennium
Jake's joke.
Shuffleboard thing.
What's the thing? What's the thing for like curling?
Oh, a mop?
Actually, that's what
I
it
don't
is.
know. I don't know, but that's what it is now.
Yes. I challenge you to a shadow curling game. The
Oh, no,
Egyptian Olympics.
Oh no! That's an ancient Egyptian hockey stick, eh? Can't you tell?
Using this face claim simply because you can't see the face yet. But anyhow, you hear the voices echoing throughout the room. It's about... Nope, she is not in here. And Oliver, you'll start hearing this as you get ready to burst in. The vessels have arrived. Welcome to our ranks. With that, as soon as you hear ranks, in fact, you'll have heard welcome to our ranks, you burst in right behind them.
Oh, it's so glad to be here, man. If only this could have happened before, I could have killed you all without having to do all the work of finding you. Man, you're so thoughtful.
Yeah, I'm really glad you're here, Oliver. I'm glad you came back.
No, you're not.
The
Wait,
fuck you
Oliver's
mean I'm not?
I'm joking.
I mean, honestly, Jesse, you wouldn't have been able to notice that because he would have come in while they were still speaking. So any sound of him
Oh.
running up, unless he makes his presence known, the only ones who know he's there are the people around you and him himself.
Oliver doesn't know he's there.
There's a lot of cultists.
What the fuck did I get here?
How did I get...
Oh.
This is a lot of cultists.
Technically, it's a lot more than it looks like on here, but
Even still, that's a lot of cults.
Actually, I could theoretically win this if they all decide to duel interruption, a duel between me and Jesse where we just decide to not kill each other.
You mean
I could
any
theoretically
dual
do that.
interruption that we do?
Yeah, but I could theoretically take them all out with a combo of 4 cards total.
Jesse, I need you to give me a wisdom instinct roll
These are some ugly fish. Think we're near one of those toxic
with
waste
advantage.
Probably.
Roll instinct with advantage.
Yep.
All right.
Thank God.
Well, either way, at least that's still a 14.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, but Crew's so much more better.
No,
Like
it's
that.
not a
Ghetto
natural
20.
20.
For a brief moment, you're back at the convention center. You see Kyla standing right in front of you. Okay, but who's the person who's controlling all of them? For a brief moment, you seem to be able to look around and be able to interact.
Jesse's in his own time and space.
What the fuck?
Jesse
Am
just
I at the
pops.
convention center or am I just outside of the mall?
You're inside. You're at the convention center. Inside
Okay, I
the,
just wanted to
just-
clarify.
inside that
You
one
just
hallway that
break
you've
to
been.
I'm inside the
You just
hallway.
You fourth
Yep.
Hokage your way out of there.
So I'm in the convention center. I guess it's just a regular hallway. There's nothing special, right?
You just see people walking past the two of you. She's standing basically her back against the wall. You're just a little bit in front of her, just keeping out of the way of the people walking
Do
past.
any of them look different? Or do they just all like blend in together? No one stand out.
Everyone in the hallway seems to be pretty much just walking around. Just nobody seems to stand out in particular, except for one guy whose hair looks like a Karibo.
Hey, oh,
He's the mother flippin'.
I'll look over to Kyle and be like, "What do you mean the real one's not the one controlling them? That's not here."
Can you try saying that again because I didn't understand what you were saying?
What do you mean the one controlling them's not here?
No, that's not what I said.
Wait, what did you say?
But who is it? Who's the person who is controlling them?
Oh. Oh, I have no idea then. I guess I'm gonna try to walk down the hallway.
Well, if you actually ended up saying that you're not sure, then she'll say, then you need to keep looking. With that, for a moment, you'll start to see a golden eye of Wijat appearing, like starting to float above you, as everything around you would start to go hazy. You can try to resist, or you can try to, or you can end up just letting it happen. However, Jesse feels like he needs to let it would feel like he needs to let it happen.
Oh, okay,
you're
we're
not
letting
sure
it
why.
happen. Okay.
But you're not sure why.
Just let it happen.
So I'll just let it happen.
It's only gonna sting a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean a lot.
As
I
you
mean,
do,
like, oh.
For a brief second, you'll be looking at the airplane, which is weird because you've never actually been on it. Even if I did mess up once and end up saying that you had been. And you'll see what looks like Ayumi using a warrior deck you have never seen as she ends up falling to the ground and a golden key-like object gets put to her forehead. Her cards get collected by another hooded figure. You're not really sure who. Before you see them look at you, and you'll hear a voice ring through your head. You shouldn't be looking at things that don't concern you. Before you snap back here.
Huh.
With that, due to how weird that whole experience would be, can you just give me a quick con roll?
Oh shit. That's a 12.
That's all that wobbling over
I
the one.
know.
You feel like you're about to lose your breakfast, but you manage to hold it in. Barely, but you manage to hold it in.
Thank God I had cornflakes.
Jesse's having a bad day with keeping his food down. His joyride with a cat, a different cat, and now his mental gymnastics. But anyhow, Jesse, you're back. But Ayumi, Oliver, for a second, you just see Jesse go completely stiff and completely blank faced.
Um. Like, kind of got more. Unfortunately, kind of just doing like a snap fingers in front of his face, like, "Hey, kind of busy here."
You would see Oliver out of the corner of your eye at this point.
Whilst I know that, Jake knows this, let's not draw attention to him by looking at him. It's like, all right. So, you got us here. Now what? Want to come down here one by one so I can kick your ass and throw you in the lava? I'd be fine with that.
You'll see him pick up his staff and point it towards towards one of the slabs in front of you. With that, Ayumi, give me a instinct roll.
$16, I believe. Let me check.
We're at the season 5 this bitch.
16.
You'll feel yourself wanting to walk towards it, but
Yeah,
you're able to
that.
resist. On the other
So
hand, let me do a little something just to confirm.
Say.
Why can't I? There we go. Jeebus Christ, I don't know what was going on there. All right, and okay, I am getting Dragged. I'm borrowing Julie's dice for this. Yep. But on the other hand, you'll see Andy get yanked up by strings and just start getting dragged over to the other table. The one that you're not feeling compelled to go to.
Oh, in that case, can just run over and like tackle and try and keep her from that.
As you do. Give me a strength roll to keep to basically keep Andy in place.
What would that be? 8 plus.
Is it over an 18?
I'm sorry. What do you say?
Is it over an 18?
That would be 18 exactly.
Okay.
If we're going by rule of meets it beats it, then
Yep,
I'm good.
meets
If
it
not,
beats it.
Then...
So in that case, however, you feel yourself basically struggling to keep her from getting dragged further. But you're already like halfway to that table by the time that you manage to get to her. You feel the strings taut and firm. What about you, Oliver? What would you like to do seeing all this?
I'm just glaring at this dude. Is my fucking hand pulsating or some shit?
Your hand is not pulsing.
It's just gonna be like I'm just gonna be like, look, I look into the future. Any minute you want to freaking do the thing and grab Andy, do it.
Say that one more time.
Look, I looked into. I just look at my hand. Look, I looked into in the future. Whenever you want to do the grabby thing on Andy, just do it. Fuck it.
Your hand doesn't seem to really give a response there.
Oh, now you're not chatting.
Well, you told it to shut the fuck up.
I mean, yeah, but even when I did, it still talked. I'm glad it's
And now
listening,
it's
though.
fine.
I mean,
Good.
you were kind of vague by saying do the grabby thing, so who knows? But not that Oliver would be able to figure out that was exactly why it wasn't responding there. But as far as that goes, Ayumi, after a moment, you'll feel the tugging stop. And
Good.
you and
I can
Andy
bring
will
it back.
both end up falling back as the tension suddenly has been released.
Oh,
You'll fall
great.
to the ground with having basically Andy caught on you. Basically, a limp noodle, basically. However, you'll see that she's starting to be able to pull herself back to her feet.
Is she at least light now, or is she like super heavy dense?
When she fell on you, she seemed to be a little bit on the heavier side, but like standard Andy heavy.
Okay, so not enough to like, oh, roll for injury. Congratulations, you got 2 injuries to fall on back or fall on ass or whatever. Got it.
Yeah, nothing that bad.
Okay. Because I remember when she's super heavy, it's like, well, shit. I probably just got a crushed pelvis now.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that to you.
Good.
But as far as that's concerned, she's starting to use her strings to pull herself back up. And Jesse, you're back now. You're seeing Andy basically moving via string with her and Ayumi really close to one of these golden tables.
Ayumi's trying to pull back towards not the tables.
Well, you would see this as they're getting back up. Basically, after they had already fallen, you're seeing that. She's not going towards the table. Andy's just looking around really confused for a moment.
And so am I, looking around really confused for a moment.
This isn't my
If you're
convention
looking
center.
around, you would see Oliver behind you.
Just give him a little head bob. Yeah.
Clarify what you mean by give him a head bop?
Head nod. Head nod.
Head-
Just like acknowledge his presence, but
Yes.
not.
Head nod. Sorry. I heard bop, and it's like...
He said Bob, but I mean it's very similar.
Okay. I was just confused because it's like, what, are you gonna like punch him in the head for having been gone?
You son of a bitch, I'm gonna give away your position!
I mean, that would
Son
be
of a
very
bitch, I'll kill
anime.
you.
Trip.
Yeah,
That would be.
Falls in, trips Jesse. He falls in lava. Then he comes back as Darth Vader.
Despacito plays.
You mean Despacito?
No, and I'm glad you cut out for me on that joke.
Despacito. Okay, so Jesse,
What's going on with... Let's just look over to Andy and Ayumi like, what's going on over there?
Are you saying that aloud?
Yes.
Not going towards these tables.
Jesse, you
'Cause
feel no inclination
Cripple over
to
there
go
wants
towards
us
them.
there.
I feel what?
You feel no inclination to go towards the tables. You could if you wanted to, but you don't really see any reason to. Aside from the fact they look golden pretty, but pressing matters
Ooh,
to
shiny.
worry about.
So... Yeah, we're in a cage and we're surrounded by evil cultists.
Yep, you're in a cave surrounded by evil cultists.
And I have no idea.
Are we on a ring are we on like an island surrounded by lava or what here? It's a
Basically,
cave, yes, but
there are pools of lava all around you, but it's not like you're on a ring that is floating above lava.
okay, so we're not,
You're not.
Pokemon fighting against Blaine.
Yeah, I was gonna go more along the lines of you're not in the X-Men the first movie situation.
We're not in Pokemon fighting against Blaine. Got it.
Well, geez, fine, ruin the X-Men reference. Ugh.
Yes, I will.
Oh, fuck you! No, okay, so as far as that's concerned, what would you guys like to do here? You see the guy is currently seated on his throne, just looking down at all of you.
How far up is he?
He would be about 30 feet up.
And
The cultists would be 35 feet up.
that being said, since we are no longer being immediately compelled to go towards the tables, are there any loose rocks, lava stone, anything like that on the ground?
Well, first, I do want to correct something. Ayumi, you would constantly feel an inclination to go towards the table to the left of the two.
Yeah, but since I'm
Yeah.
better than that right now. Question still stands. Loose rocks, anything like that would, with enough heft.
I mean, you do see a bunch of stones on the ground, but they are small stones, and you doubt that if you were to throw them, that they'd be able to cause much damage aside from being an annoyance, even if you're throwing them with all your might.
Okay, here's the idea. Andy, you use your string to get a bunch of these rocks together, so it makes one big-ass rock. That's not going to work, but yeah. Okay. Well, I'm still doing it.
Who's your target? The boss, I assume?
Yep. Fuck you, ring hand Cripple boy with your cane. I'm assuming that'd be a ranged attack roll, so
Yes, it would. But
um
with that, because of the
Does it-
distance, it would be disadvantage.
yeah, that makes sense.
Not
Not
bad,
much
though.
of a disadvantage.
Does a 19 hit?
I'll say it hits, sure. I am going to have to say, though, I'm not going to be able to end up really qualifying that by saying roll for damage, because unfortunately that's not really going to do much
Like
here.
how big is the rock, out of curiosity?
Like about the size of a dime. Like they're pebbles.
I was able to throw. Jesus Christ! I should be a sniper.
Oh yeah. But as far as that goes, you'll just hear an audible come from literally everyone in the room.
That all you got? Or you want to come down here?
With that, he raises his ring hand. And Andy turns to you.
Okay.
After a moment, Ayumi, you feel yourself starting to get wrapped in strings.
Like
Oh,
go ahead.
Oliver. And Ayumi, this is like Oliver in a cocoon style. It's that type of situation.
Oh, great.
As the strings wrap around Ayumi, I do want to clarify one thing on the ring that this guy has, by the way. The other rings that you guys had seen were just golden bands. The rings this guy has is, even from this distance, Jesse, you can tell quite clearly it is a different ring from the ones that the others have been wearing.
Does it look like the one I saw when I was on the island like when I first saw it?
As far as you
Like-
can tell, this looks heavily similar to it, but you can't be certain if it's the exact same or not.
Okay.
But Ayumi?
Hmm?
You start getting wrapped up in strings and start feeling yourself being dragged over to the table. The closer you get to it, the more you feel compelled to go there yourself. Before Oliver, you start to feel the string in your hand pulse, and I want you to give me a wisdom real quick.
Oh, Joyce. I'm gonna dice that. There it is. Come right there. 11.
11. You'll start to feel like almost clay starting to cover half your face. Jesse, where would you be looking during all this? At Oliver or at Ayumi?
At Ayumi.
Ayumi, who is struggling with all her might at this point, so.
Mm-hmm. And you will see Andy is like trying to fight back, but she is clearly failing. Oliver, as your hand gets raised, you feel the strings in the air, and you start to see more of them just wrapping around the room, interlacing almost everything. Your hand closes, and the strings that are controlling Andy snap. The strings that are controlling Ayumi, that are dragging Ayumi, you're not able to make those ones break, but you are able to keep them from being manipulated by Andy. However, as much as the strings that were keeping Andy basically controlled and raised, those ones may have been stopped, but whatever is causing her to do this to Ayumi is clearly something separate, something that the guy up here seems to be controlling.
Okay.
So Ayumi, you feel yourself come to a sudden stop, and you just feel an overwhelming desire to go over to that table.
Yeah, well, I never get what I want, so I'm not going towards that table.
Well, I am going to need you to give me a wisdom roll.
Plus, I'm also kind of tied up at the moment, so that's a 15.
You're able to resist it, but you get the feeling that if you get any closer, you might not be able to continue resisting the urge to go there.
Well, two things. One, if I'm still tied up and laid on the ground in a cocoon, I should be able to roll away. Let's do that.
You're not
Two.
lying on the ground. You're just being you're basically being kept in place by Andy's strings.
Well, can we hop at all?
You
Otherwise, that's a pretty shit job to, drag someone.
I mean, you're basically being essentially dragged from the ceiling type deal.
Mm.
However, Jesse, you're seeing all of this happen. What do you want to do?
He'll ask a question to the big boss man. Just exactly what do you want from us?
As you ask that, he'll just point the rod right at Ayumi. And then after a moment, he'll turn and also point it at Andy.
And what, pray tell, is so special about us?
Just use your big boy words.
As I told you a long time ago, Ayumi, you have something that belongs to me.
And well, you'll have to get it from my cold, dead body.
Oh, don't say it like that.
With that, Jesse, Ayumi, Oliver, especially Oliver, because you'll start feeling the strings or in the area starting to move. You'll see the person on the throne get up and almost just glide down towards the base area. Helps if I'm going towards my desk, not your guys' desks.
Generally so.
It was Legendary Fisherman the whole time.
It was
Surprise!
Red's evil twin. Dead.
I can't wait for the plot to be this is just one big surprise party.
So, happy birthday, Andy!
We took your arm, but he'll grow back.
Oh, we knew that. Come on. Just
Totally wasn't a miscalculation. Huh? Eh?
no wonder he's glowing. He can't walk.
Yes, actually.
Actually, on the one hand, I feel bad about making the cripple joke. On the other hand, it fits.
on the second hand, fuck you.
Yeah.
I had to mute myself every time you made those crippled jokes because it's like I'm trying not to audibly laugh. It was awful, and I'm very grateful to you, Jake. I was honestly thinking, wait, did he figure it out?
I mean, to be fair, I was never trusting of him. He just fell over in the woods and no one was around. Okay.
However, you all will notice that there is an eye of Widget on his head for a brief moment.
I mean, same thing with Merrick when he was, in control. So,
Mm-hmm.
Well,
But it's
Out
a
of-
brief moment. It's not like it's one that's persistent.
once
But,
again.
yeah. But as far as all this goes, you'll just hear the voices echoing through the room. This was only ever supposed to be a temporary host. But someone such as yourself would make a fine vessel.
Oh, so you need me for... be a shame if I were to die before that could happen, huh? Because it sounds like I'm dead either way.
With that, Ayumi, you'll feel the strings around you starting to shake a little. Oliver, I need you to roll me a constitution.
Fucking.
keep in mind that this is a school about where you learn to play card games.
Yep.
I don't think it matters. It does. Yep, no.
You feel a burst of pain coming from your arm that's wrapped in strings. But after a moment, you start to see the strings around Ayumi shatter. Ayumi, you fall to the ground, literally right at Wheeler's feet.
Oh. Well, since I'm there, can I grab his leg and flip him out of his goddamn wheelchair?
He's not in a wheelchair.
Can I flip him onto the goddamn ground?
I mean, you can certainly try.
Not sure what that would be. I'm just going to assume
I'm
it's general
just
strength.
going to say, I'll say make it a lift.
So a 27. I'm pretty sure his ass is on the floor.
As you end up lifting him up, you'll notice that his weight seems to be pretty much not on him at all.
Easier for me.
And as you end up picking him up, he goes up. But as you try to send him down, he does not go down.
Well, whilst I have him up there, just reach up and, no shame, go for the dick. Punch in the dick.
Sure, you can.
But he can't feel from the waist down.
We don't know that.
Well, he's right.
I would have said that out loud too as you go to punch him in the dick. He can't feel it.
We don't know that. This might not be him.
I mean, as soon as you end up landing the punch, the attack hits, but he doesn't seem to be flinching from it. He just seems to be looking at you with a bit of both an amused and an annoyed look at the same time.
Well, if he's still there, can I just, literally just start climbing so I can just punch him in the face?
This guy's literally doing nothing.
He's just letting her work out her energy for a moment. But as you go for the face, I'm gonna need you to give me a. I'm gonna need you to give me. I'm gonna need you to give me a dexterity if you're gonna try to avoid, or a con.
I mean, if I could know what's going on, that would inform my decision on that.
Now I have a question, Flannery.
Yes, Jesse.
Is Wheeler talking like with the double voice like Angel was earlier?
It's hard to really make out since you're hearing whenever he's speaking, everyone in the room is speaking.
Okay, I almost pretty much just confirms my. Okay, thank you.
Okay. And to answer your question, Jake, you'll be. The reason why I'm saying, not saying what it is that's specifically happening is because there's multiple things, and it would really just depend on if Ayumi. The only thing that Ayumi would notice is the staff starting to move.
Ah. In that case, probably going for Dex.
Alright. In that case, I need you to roll me the dexterity to dodge. Well,
That up to a 4.
I'm trying to think.
Somehow, that one affects Wheeler, and he loses control of his arms now. He's a quadruped.
Things are just not going his
And
way.
this goes flying. And it hits Nick in the head somehow.
I'm here, babe.
Oh, God.
Well, borrowing you.
It's my boy.
Damn, look at
As
him
you
ass.
as you end up realizing that he's about to swing and hit you with the scepter, you try to get out of the way, only to end up having a fist crash right into the side of your head.
Ow.
As that happens, I want you to roll me Constitution.
I believe that's a 19. Unnatural.
Let me confirm. That would be a borrowing the Zwei dice. I'm just going to call it the Dual Spirit dice in a minute.
Yeah, because he's a
That
boy
would be.
800 attack.
What was
He's
that
kind
for
of-
yours?
19.
That's a 21. Hold on.
Isn't that?
No, 22. Sorry. So yeah, it hurts, but it's not as bad as you think it could have been.
Mm.
But then you end up getting crashing into your side, the staff. And with this one, I'm just gonna roll for Wheeler. This way, it avoids you risking a lower roll on that for the staff.
I like how the name is this construct so strong to make it funny, and it just actually fits.
It does.
Excuse me. That's why I didn't change it. Otherwise, I would have been like, yeah, dropping that. But anyhow, as far as that's concerned, when Wheeler's staff hits you, it stings, but it doesn't hurt anywhere near as bad as Guilford punching you.
Mm.
But for a second, Ayumi, you actually start feeling blood drip from your head. A flashback to a fight that you had been in when you were younger starting to pop into your mind, but you end up trying to push it away.
been in worse than this. It's still just 2-on-1.
With that, the ring on Wheeler's hand glows, and Guilford fades away.
In that case, if it's time to collect our bearings and go in, and still holding on to Wheeler as he's flying in the air, the obvious answer is now I just got to get behind him and choke him out.
Well, Oliver, you're currently keeping Andy in under your control. What is there anything that you want to do?
In the lava. No.
I mean, you technically can. You do have the strength.
I can finally get rid of her. Rid of her joking. Yeah. Next to Jesse.
You're next to Jesse. Jesse, do you look
Oh.
over at Oliver?
Yes, my tabletop just crashed.
Oh, frick.
That's a shame.
Yes, I do look over to Oliver.
As you do, you see what looks like a clay mask covering half his face. And I don't even like Bleach, and I just realized what kind of a reference I accidentally made.
I was going to say, I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm a
he's
Soul
either,
Reaper, guys.
I'm like, he's either Soul Reaper or Harvey Dent.
I'm a Soul Reaper, guys. Can't do anything about it, but I'm a Soul.
Or he's Dio.
I guess he
Well,
could
no,
be.
that was a full one.
I mean, it was a mask, though. Yeah, you're right, only half.
Like, Joseph Vampires were OP as shit, so.
I'll just like point to like his half that's covered. Like, do you notice?
And as he points, I was like, put my hand on it.
You'll feel the mask. You did feel what felt like clay over that part of your face, but there were more pressing things at the time. But as you're actually touching it, you do feel just a straight up mask.
Oh, I'll try to pull it off. Let me Persona 5 this thing.
Go ahead and give me a strength roll with advantage.
It's not gonna fucking do anything.
You know what? Strength with advantage or just wisdom. I'll be nice either way.
It doesn't fucking matter.
As you try to pull it off, your hands can't seem to get a grip on the mask in order to actually make it clean, to be able to pull it off. Your hands just keep slipping off as you try.
I'll get her. I'll get her. You may rip it off later. Jesse.
Jesse!
Earth to planet Jesse.
He's lying in, so it's probably being a bitch for him.
I know, I just wanted to say Earth to planet Jesse. Because now Jesse is a planet.
Planet Montana.
Oh god, no.
There's some things that just shouldn't exist.
Yes. Like Planet Montana. That's the worst idea ever.
That was what I was referring to.
Population 1. Population 1, and it's Jesse's mom.
All I heard was Planet Montana and Jesse's mom. What the fuck?
Planet Montana.
We're talking about Montana being its own planet.
Planet Montana. Plana Montana.
Alright, can you hear us now? Okay, Cole?
I can hear you fine, yeah.
Okay. I'm turning to Jesse and just being like, Kyle told Nick to tell me to use the minimum necklace to look in the future. So I saw all you guys, freaking die unless you duel him, and I freaking do some dumb thing with the strings.
I'm gonna look at Oliver. I don't know what happened, but I'm still in a cage. Ayumi's there with.
You're not in a cage. You're in a
Yeah.
cave.
Wait, I thought I was. Wait, what?
No, you're in
We're
a
like-
cave.
We're fighting Blaine.
I thought.
Pokemon Red and Blue, you're fighting Blaine.
Pokemon, the original anime series. You're fighting Blaine. The first time.
Huh.
Was that
thought
was
we
that
were
why
all-
you've been so passive?
Yes, I thought we were in a cage this whole time. I'm actually so upset.
You thought we were lava golming it up.
Yes. I really
No!
did.
Cynthia.
I'm sorry,
What
but
the-
I'm not having you duel Kin. Ayumi right
I
now
thought
is
we were.
Kin.
I straight up thought we were in a cage this whole time.
You
Ayumi
are
is king.
some type of.
Holy shit! I fucking hate this.
More, you some sort of stupid, mate.
I'm gonna blame the fact that it's early, since I can.
It's 11 for us.
Yeah, but I woke up at 9. Oh, shit. Now that I know I'm not in a cage, I have to think my plan of action.
Well, too late now. I'm fucking telling you. I used this necklace to look into the freaking future, and you had to duel her while I'm in the sidelines.
I had to duel who?
Him.
Okay. I'll trust it. I'm just gonna walk over to Wheeler.
Who took his not a Millennium Rod? There.
Nick.
How
Hey, it
did-
can't be the Millennium Rod because we don't have the copyright for it.
Oh no. Millennium Rod exists in this. I mean, Oliver has the Millennium Necklace. Why not the rod being a possibility?
And that's why we got so many copyright strikes, man. Jokes.
Jeez. Look, we get copyright strikes because I keep singing music in non-parody format.
That is true.
Honestly, I keep
Well,
doing it to
Jesse's-
myself.
Well, Jesse's going up. I'm gonna be like right next. So.
Well, first and foremost, I need to make my deck legal. So
Oh? What's illegal about your deck?
it has 38 cards.
Oh. Yeah, that's kind of illegal. And don't worry, if you fail, I'll jump in and duel.
Oliver will also ask him to hand him back his cards.
Oh yeah, you can have. He'll give them back to you. And at the same time, he'll get his new cards ready.
By
Oh,
the
wait, I'm
by,
taking your hat by accident.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
by the
Oliver?
by, how's the whole choking out Wheeler going?
Oh, yeah, Jesse, you also got a new trait.
I did.
Yeah.
Oh, that's badass. What is it?
We'll just look at it. It's on your
Oh, it is. Okay.
Nani Defa.
Oh, it's not an actual trait, is it?
No, it is. Seems legit.
Checks out.
You know what? Checks out.
I don't know what it is, but already fuck both of you.
Look, you can explore the Mariana Trench all you want.
Oh god damn it! I don't even need to look to get the idea of what it is. Where is this fucking card?
You were saying something, Flannery?
1 second. I need to correct something on that trench.
Now I have a question, Flannery.
Mm-hmm.
Would I still have the water cards on like not in my main deck, or would I not have access to any of those?
You would not have any of the water cards in your deck.
Okay. Oh, but what about in like my side
When
deck
you were being
for
looted,
extra cards? Yeah.
when you were being looted, there were no water cards. Like after you found what you had.
So lewd.
How lewd.
However, Oliver, as you get your cards, give me a d20 roll, just a d20.
They spontaneously combust.
Nope.
Okay.
Nat 20.
All right. From how many cards are in your extra deck?
7.
7. Cool. So that will impact that. And
I forgot to put them in there just in case.
as far as this goes, where is it?
Here.
Wait, why am I doing it this way? I can just go through here and grab it. Pocket sand!
Just we're about to like Yugi Kaiba versus Dark this shit.
Yeah.
That's
And then I'll die, then you gotta do it. It's gonna be great.
It's gonna be great.
It's gonna be fantastic. Oh, why you like this, Jesse?
Don't
Why are you playing it?
understand. I have to add this to my extra deck.
Really?
Hey, where
It's there you go.
the hell
You
happened? What,
yeeted Alistair.
what is happening? Why can't I
Why
grab
you-
this fucking card?
Is it locked?
No, it just keeps transporting back to my fucking hand.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Okay.
Stop yeeting
No,
Alistair.
god damn it.
You're trying to put Alistair in your deck and he doesn't want to go.
No, I'm trying. No, it's not Alistar.
Yeah, no one would want him in their deck.
Alright, I'm ready now.
Cool, give me 1 second because I need to
I'm
find something for
legal.
Oliver.
Oh, Jesse, I didn't know you had like 2 birthdays in a span of 5 minutes.
You would be surprised. This island's a fucking weird place.
I'll be right next to you, just so you don't. Never mind.
I'll take a look at that in a second.
We'll take them on together. Right now. Let's go!
You know what? Let me get that playing on repeat.
No, right now we need. It's in my. I don't remember what it's called, but I know it's in my one of my playlists.
No, not the
We-
Kobayashi opening, for the love of God. I
No,
love it,
we
but no.
need the Passionate Duelist theme.
Oh yeah.
How?
I'm trying to.
I got like so much of Zexel's soundtrack in my playlist. Because they're all fucking good.
Don't tell me it's freaking in here, isn't it?
Okay.
Okay.
There we go.
You know what? CV. Because I don't know where the heck it is. I'm putting the buffer on for a second. I'll be right back. Upload Cloud Manager.
Do you sell Shining Flare, Jesse?
Shit, do I have Shining Flare?
I thought you sold
Could
that
we-
a long time ago, but I might be wrong.
I mean, if like, because I mean, like, you're putting that
It'd be
guy in there, you might as well.
Oh. Oh, no, I don't have Wildfire. Like, I could put Evil Hero. Actually,
You
I should
could.
put. I should put
Maybe
this in
Castell.
my extra. That was Castell.
Yeah, and Gaia too. Just might as
Yeah,
well.
wait.
I mean, you if you got the room, like fucking.
One Earth monster. I don't know if I have any Earth monsters, but fuck it, I have the room anyways. But fuck.
You summon Diane. You have to.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Thanks for
Solid Man.
reminding.
Yeah,
Way
Solid
to
Man.
play. Oh.
Solid Man and That guy? Really? You have him in there?
I have an honest. It would work with like 3 monsters, but I have an honest.
You do.
That is very tempting to put in.
You could get honest Neos. You could use your plot device card and get him.
I wish I had honest Neos.
I mean, you could with the power of protagonist, or why you not have Pod Greed in here?
Pot of Greeds is not in there?
No, it's right here.
Nani?
It's number 20. It's number 19.
I thought I put. Uh-oh.
Why the hell do you not have Pod Greed?
That's a great question.
Seriously,
You and I
man,
have Pod
what's
Greed.
wrong with you?
The reason is because you don't know what it does.
I can't pull it out.
Just try harder.
No, I think it's because you're looking at it too.
I'm not looking at it.
What the fuck?
On, exit out and try again.
No, that's Call of the Haunted.
What?
Don't ask questions. Alright, since I realized that, get the fuck out of here, Alistar.
I know Pod Greed in there. Let me see what else if I can got. That might be a good decision. Umi.
Umi would not be a good decision.
But Bowman can get a boost.
I don't have Bubble Man. I have no water cards.
Do you have reinforcement in there?
I don't need reinforcement.
Mystic Tomato?
No.
Honest does seem fucking tempting. Even I have it.
Like, even honest is tempting, but like it's so situational. I don't know.
Roulette Spider?
Fuck that card. The one time I used it, it actually fucked me.
Golden Ladybug.
Skyscraper.
I already have a skyscraper.
Evil Hero Wild Cyclone, man.
No. Just no. I'm gonna stop you right there.
You have the room.
No, I have 40 cards. Wait, oh, you mean the extra deck?
Yeah.
Oliver?
I do have the room.
Okay, now listen to me here, man. How about Dark Lord Marie?
What about Dark Lord Marie?
Exactly. Yeah, Flannery.
As soon as you get the cards back, you feel these cards, albeit you can't see what they are at the moment, but you'll see them in a second. You'll feel that your deck seems to have more cards in it. The extra deck has 2 more cards. And the main deck seems to be very, very much heavier.
If I draw one Shaddoll card, I'm quitting.
This is the duel for our lives. Draws a Shaddoll. I'm out. Oliver, what the fuck?
I literally can't. It'd be so allocated, but
I also made damn sure to make sure the only fusion that you got from it though was Construct, because it's the only light one that you got.
oh, it fucking is. It is Shaddoll.
No,
I
he's
literally
gonna
can't. I literally can't anymore.
He's leaving. No, Oliver, come back.
I actually can't.
I believe I can fly.
This is not a good thing.
You don't have to end up actively making use of them beyond.
Can I take them out?
Beyond just one, no matter what, one fusion will stay in your deck. It could be any of the fusions. Like I'm saying, like one Shaddoll fusion. Shaddoll fusion, Nef fusion, or El Shaddoll fusion. Just
So
one
you're
copy.
saying I can take them out?
All but one copy of a fusion card.
Okay, I'll
one
take
fusion
them all out
monster,
except for
and
one copy of fusion and throw them in the lava.
As you try throwing it in the lava, it just reappears back in your deck.
Okay. Okay, now look here. If you're trying... Okay, I'm talking to this in character in my hand here. I don't think you understand. I don't like you. If you're thinking this is any type of like way of trying to help me, you're not. Fuck off. Get off my hand. I will never accept you. Ever.
It doesn't seem to give any kind of response to you.
This is literally the worst. If it was any other character.
Personally, these are the three that I would recommend to meet the minimum requirements. But you technically have all of these as well.
That's
If
kind of
you want
ruined my
to.
consistency in my deck. Oh.
What I'm going to end up suggesting, because Shaddoll Fusion is a card that actually can end up being useful regardless.
But I can't use it.
Hold up.
I just won't.
I get that, but here's the thing. Even as a face down or a bluff, that can still end up having some benefit. Don't worry, though.
Not even that. He wouldn't do it.
Don't worry, though. There's also another thing that I want you to know. As far as I'm going to send this to you via DM, because trust me, I did consider this. I considered how Oliver is. So, just sending this for you.
And why the fuck is Construct a fairy?
I never understood that, to be honest, but I think it's because in the original Japanese, it's actually angel. And angels, certain versions of the angels are basically constructs in and of themselves. Like in terms of appearance. So.
I feel I can put these things in there. Okay. This is like that one fucking Parasite card. What is it?
Parasite.
Yeah, this is like Parasite.
Mm-hmm. That's actually in part the inspiration I had for this. And I sent you, it's not really a trait per se. It's just a condition on the cards.
Fucking good.
Yeah, as I said, I had already considered the fact that Oliver wouldn't want them. So I'm not about to make you like that's the wrong spot. So I'm not about to like force you to have to end up being punished for it. It's one of those things where it's the entire point of it is to give Oliver the options, and it is an unfortunate situation where he is kind of shadolled up at the moment.
So if I get my opening hand, can I just do the same thing?
Yep. It's
Good.
whenever you draw. I would need you to reveal the card before you shuffle it back, just for my own confirmation, but that's mostly just a formality more so than anything.
Oh wait, I'm resizing my deck just because my deck's too thick.
Too thick.
To heck. You gotta get the k in there.
And another thing in regards to that, it's actually a two-way street there.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Give me a second.
Look, Oliver, if you're gonna be ungrateful, I'll take the extra cards.
Fucking here.
Unfortunately, the only person who can have them is Oliver.
Yeah, you shadowy bitch.
I know what you're talking about here. I know what you're talking about. Handling Jesse right now. Here you go, man. There you go.
Hell yeah.
There you go. Right there. Boom.
Ooh.
They would snap right back to Oliver.
I don't know, man. They're not doing it right now.
Well, I'm not sure where the hell you put them.
Here
I
you
don't know
go,
where they are.
man. You can have your free pack.
Hell yeah, free cards.
Hell yeah.
No, but seriously.
But seriously.
There. As I said, it's not. I'm not. I'm not about to like outright punish you for this, since this wasn't even something that in character you would have wanted. It's just a matter of a representation there. In the event that Oliver's at the point where he feels like he needs to win, it basically gives him the opportunity. And yes, from the deck, not the Destiny draw. It gives him an opportunity to get what he needs from that.
Okay.
But it does have that prerequisite there that you had to have sent a card back. Like its own little counter type thing.
Well, hopefully I never draw one.
Anyhow. So, as far as all this goes, wow, wow, Heathcliff. I thought magic didn't exist in this game, but look at you turning women into trophies. As far as this goes,
The buffer's still up, by the way.
oh, you know what? They didn't need to see what was going on. Not like anything of value was going on. But Wheeler holds up his dual disc, and Ayumi,
Yep.
you see his golden ring starting to glow. And you see his rod starting to glow as well.
Okay, lewd.
Whatever. As far as the Millennium Rod, it's not even the Millennium Rod. Why the heck did I just call it that? Just probably that. Wow, that is really racially insensitive of me, considering the fact that it just happens to be a golden rod that looks Egyptian in origin. But not all golden Egyptian rods are Millennium Rods. Gosh darn.
Racist.
Okay. Right? Anyhow, his staff, I'm just gonna use that as a simplicity. His staff starts to glow, and I need you to roll me a wisdom.
Wisdom. So I take it the whole choking him out thing isn't going so hot.
Nope.
Must have an iron trachea.
More along the lines of he was still basically in the air when you were going to try and I don't think trying to climb him would have been that easy for you.
I'm sure it would have been fine. By the way, what was that I was rolling again?
It would have been wisdom.
Flat wisdom?
Yep.
Then that is a 12.
The rod shines bright, and Ayumi, as you're trying to climb up his leg, you feel your mind start to go blank. Your grip loosens, and you fall back down to the ground. However, you land on both your feet and just stand there for a second before walking off to the side.
I will allow this.
Then how about this? Since you seem to all want to fight so much. He ends up putting on a dual disc. More like one gets tossed down to him and just slides onto his arm thanks to, from what Oliver can feel, the strings around him.
It's not so cool once you know the magic trick behind it.
Yeah, Oliver's the one who knows, though. The Ayumi and Jesse wouldn't.
But Ayumi's mind is blank at this point, so there's nothing. Not registering that. It's like, okay.
In this case, since you want to fight so much, again, it's all of them speaking, not just him. Then, in that case, once I've thoroughly defeated you, I will use Ayumi to be my new vessel.
It's just like that one anime, Sasuke.
Oh
I'm
god,
not gonna
I
lie,
have the Sharingan. Oh god.
I don't really know much about Naruto beyond like the first like 50 episodes. Actually, not even that far, I think. So, if there is a Naruto similarity, then that's
Believe
incidental.
it. Date bio.
And Ayumi had the Sharingan, and oh god.
This guy's literally Orochimaru.
I don't know who that is.
And except his legs aren't working instead of his arms at this point.
Jesse killed his entire clan.
I don't know who you're talking
everyone
about.
in Montana.
That's why no one's in Montana.
Can somebody explain to me the reference real quick? Just like I get that it's Naruto, but I don't know who Orochimaru is.
Orochimaru is the one of the villains in that, and pretty much he's looking for a new body to be his next vessel, so he keeps living forever.
Huh. Okay.
And he chose the person with the Sharingan, and who is like strong and.
Yay! I accidentally created Naruto RP.
Believe it.
I'm sorry, but I'm trying to keep from crying from laughter over here. I accidentally created freaking Naruto RP.
You did it, Flanner. You somehow combined Yu-Gi-Oh and Naruto.
Yeah.
No.
And all these freaking cultists here is a Kagebushin.
I knew this wasn't going to be original. I'm sure I knew something would have done it. But
you were just hoping it wasn't that mainstream.
Oh my god! Right now, my face is Andy Red. Oh no! No! Oh. Oh.
Way to go, champ.
I've had this plan from the moment. Oh.
Well, the mangaka of Naruto had it first.
Yes,
look,
clearly.
I'm sorry, I have to say, 1999 came before 2018.
Yes, I know. It doesn't mean this hurts any less. I've had this plan for so goddamn long.
Is that a fucking JoJo reference?
This is
oh my god, that's a motherfucking Persona reference! Stephanie, this is why nobody likes you.
You see, dual bears are just stands.
Why do I want to fuck my stand?
I mean,
well,
I'm sure everybody has that impression of Platinum Star or whatever. Star Platinum, sorry. God damn. Everyone's got that feeling for Star Platinum. You think JoJo didn't have that feeling? Look at Star Platinum. He's a hulking behemoth of manly.
Guys, I don't mean to get us back on track, but we are on a little bit of a timetable today.
Yeah, we are. Sorry. Okay, so with that, Ayumi, Jesse, Oliver. Well, Ayumi, you're kind of mind wiped. Julie is
Pseudo.
currently staying near Jesse, but she's just doing nothing but hissing at the moment. You're not sure if he just doesn't know that she's a dual spirit technically or what, but she does not seem to want to step out of cat form.
Let's keep it that way. Just a regular cat.
With regular cat things.
Yeah. Oh shit.
And as
You
his
had
dual
one job!
with his dual disc is raised, and the voices echo once more. Duel start.
Like, how often do you think these guys jinx each other and they don't know who owes who a soda at this point?
Like everyone knows everyone's soda.
Yeah. Do you think it cancels out because everyone owes everyone a soda?
Probably.
No,
I'd
it's just they
imagine.
have regular pizza parties every Friday.
Oh. I mean, this cult doesn't sound so bad anymore,
I know,
guys.
right? This seems like a fun place to work, like Google. This...
Yeah, we go
We
to
each
Chuck
have
E.
a
Cheese
4.
every Friday.
We also get a 401k.
Oh, and
And-
the benefits are to die for. Yeah, this one guy jumped into the lava over it.
Just-
He came back with a robot body.
Just put down the duelist. Guys, why are we trying to destroy these people?
Yeah, I'm not quite sure why we came down here in the first place.
Other than, like, are you guys hiring?
I mean,
The
hey,
real evil ones are the big corporations. Like Microsoft.
Anyways, evil bad guy.
with that, Jesse, give me a roll.
Okay, Oliver. Remember those
Hmm.
combos we practiced in our room at night?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
But
That
you
we
Okay.
gotta
told
act like you did
nobody
practice.
about. Yeah, exactly.
No
That
way.
is a 19.
And I need to borrow this real quick because
Scully, did you just fucking copy and paste my deck?
it doesn't make a difference what cards.
Oh,
I just needed
know why.
12 in here.
I know why.
You could copy and paste Jesse's.
I know why too.
Sure, I'll do half from you and half from him. Sure.
It really doesn't matter. They're not going to be used in the way that you're thinking.
No, I know what they're used. I know what this is for.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, yikes.
I actually kind of
It's totally
forgot
for
for
me.
a second.
Is it too late
Oh,
for me to
damn,
switch to
I mean, I
side?
don't know what they're used for.
Is
Maybe
it too late for me to switch to side versus?
I'll let you use either one.
Is it still got Shadol shit in it?
It will still have shit all in it.
But what if I have a 15 card extra deck? Just there's no room.
You would have to end up making the exception for at least one.
That's some bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
That is the condition. Oh, whoa.
That is some magical bullshit.
Okay, here, I'll
Well, I'm also trying to don't put them onto the extra deck, by the way. These are Jesse's cards. I'm just trying to get this. There we go. Jesse, you can take your cards back.
fucking
Ayumi,
better.
can you get out of the extra deck for a second?
fine.
Now you can go in the extra deck.
No, I'm not going to anymore.
Well, fuck you too.
Yeah. How you like them apples?
So, with that, your roll is 14. Who do you want to go first?
That guy can go first.
Wheeler? All right.
Wheeler.
No, you fool! Here's Exoda.
Oh,
Well,
my God.
shit.
I just checked stream and my suspicions were confirmed because I can see Flannery's hand.
That's a good idea. Check stream. This is a good idea. No.
I was just checking to make sure everything was still running, and once I saw cards, it's like, oh, we're good. It's like, oh. I hate being right.
Got it. So, I'll activate Pot of Duality. And I'll add
And I'll add Jesse to my hand.
Sorry, Oliver.
I don't move, but Jesse might.
Next, I summon Julie in attack mode.
Just starts clawing Wheeler's eye out. It's
No,
super effective. Wrong anime, you jackass.
I'll add Dynamite Knight, the True Dragon Fighter, to my hand.
Oh, why are there Dracos?
I'll add actual dynamite to my hand.
And
next
next I'll activate match.
And finally, I'll activate the quick play spell, Throw. Oh no, I forgot to use the other spell, Let Go!
I'm going to activate
Oh, that's
I'm going to
weird.
activate Disciples of the True Draco Phoenix.
Why do you have true Dracos?
I'm gonna use the effect of my Disciples of the True Draco Phoenix to send it to the graveyard in order to perform a normal summon. Hold on. Actually, okay. I'm going to use the effect to perform a normal summon. By sending it to the graveyard, I normal summon Dynamite Knight, the True Draco Fighter, to the field.
Funny how you said it was a worm deck, by the way.
Yeah. That's another reason why I was laughing last night, or earlier today, whenever that was. Next, I'll activate Pot of Indulgence.
Oh god, this thing.
Like I said, there was a...
Yeah.
That's why I knew.
Yeah, I figured it was that.
Me too. Figured. And you get in there. Does this one autos? Fuck.
And he draws 2 cards. Whoops.
Finally, I set 5 cards face down.
Nani the fuck? God damn it, I wish I had acid.
You don't have acid?
I don't, because it's fucking gone because it's
Man.
the water type.
Oh god damn it.
What the fuck?
This is some
Man,
shit already.
Can I
wish
change
I
my
had my
favorite?
soccer
Can I
card.
change my favorite type to fire?
And in
Get
my
out of here,
turn,
Nova Master.
Right. Fuck that card.
with that, it would be... You guys can decide who would go next. It doesn't make a difference to me on the order, but just decide the order.
Fuck. Okay, now Carl, we gotta really think about this, okay?
Okay.
There's 5 fucking cards face down.
I'll go.
Okay.
I trust you. I'll draw.
I was more debating on how we were going to do this, but okay.
Okay. I'll put 1 card face down.
Okay.
And let me check my Okay. Okay, just making sure. I'll put 1 card face down, defense, and end my turn.
Fucking, you jaded it up. You really jaded it, man.
Oh god.
You!
That's obscenely Jaden. You would have done face-up defense if you could have.
Fuck you! Fuck all of you!
I mean...
There's not much I can do with this hand, okay?
You can
I
bitch
even-
slap him.
I didn't even drop my hand yet.
Especially with 5 fucking... It's your turn.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, well, okay.
It's not considered a tag duel, otherwise he'd have double life points.
Okay, there it is. It took like fucking 5 years for it to actually open.
There's not
It's-
much that I want to do with 5 face downs.
It's worth noting, though, based off of the fact that despite the room not seeming to be shadowy, you get the feeling that this is probably a shadow game.
Yeah, we're probably gonna lose our souls if we lose. So
Yeah, we're
get your
probably
fake
gonna
cards ready, boys.
Yeah.
Wait, I should use my protagonist piece. Maybe I'd get acid.
You get acid, but it's battery acid, not
I get acid and you start tripping balls, Jesse.
So we're putting 2 cards face down. Okay. And then so I'm gonna bring up a mallet.
Maxwell's silver hammer.
Came down upon his head.
And I'll end my turn.
Giving me shit about Jade moves.
Fucking, this is better.
Meanwhile,
I'd like to imagine we're just bitching at each other.
Meanwhile,
Like,
I'm
what
to
a
decide.
Jaden move. What the fuck's a Jaden?
Meanwhile, I have to decide. Like, man, if only
During
I
your
could
standby
wise it
phase,
up.
I'm gonna activate a face down card.
Sure, but I'm confused why this isn't appearing in my actual hand. What?
Yeah, that is weird. Why it's not?
Um,
I mean,
Yeah,
it's,
sure.
just put
Is
if
it-
worst case, just put them face down so you can at least see what it is, like that.
hold on. What the? Okay.
Is there like
Fix
any
it,
response or no?
Well, I'm gonna just quickly change from being this color to something else and back to this color.
We have a green.
Yeah. Even though this placement's kind of fucked.
Yeah.
Now it's
Okay, so
it's
I don't know
working
what's going on.
enough.
yeah, can you see what card it is from that side?
No.
No,
Oh, this is a black card.
Okay.
no, I tried that just to see. It's not.
All right. In that case, oh, you're activating photon change.
During your standby phase.
That's fine. However, in that case, I activate the effect of my Dynamite Knight, the True Draco Fighter. Since you activated a card or effect while I control this tribute summon monster, I can take a True Draco or True King continuous trap card from my deck and either activate it or add it to my hand.
Well, maybe if you didn't have 5 traps on the field or 5 spells and traps on the field, you could have activated, but you can't now. You dumb
They're
bitch.
actually all polymerization.
Oh no.
He's
How-
just bluffing.
How does he have 5?
He's cheating. Magical bullshit.
Yeah, the bastard.
Not they have. It's both the card arts, so they technically count as different cards in his
Ah.
mind.
This might still go. Is it like
You can still continue your photon change. It's just that would resolve first.
okay? Get rid of Crusher. And we're gonna summon the best girl of them all. Fucking, this is a jaded move. Move on, Jesse. Huh?
I don't even know what the fuck a Jaden is.
You told the guy. I don't know either.
No, his name was Juden.
Juden.
Juden Yaki.
It's a big fucking bird.
That's a big chicken.
You know what? I freaking believe that Jesse would think that's a chicken. Well, a bird.
Why do we just assume Jesse's retarded? Has never seen a chicken before.
Have you seen his track record?
Shut up. That's not what I asked.
And that's that was the answer I gave.
You know, I liked
Deal
it
with
better
it.
when you ran off. Where did the sass come from?
Who got this into you, Nick? Nick! When'd you run into him? When I was in the hood? What?
What? Yeah, he made a fire in the middle of the cave. He fucking what?
Yeah, and he punched me when I was in the hood.
There's a hood in this cave?
Yeah.
There's so many.
But
So
Alright.
I never saw one.
You saw plenty.
What are you talking about? I never saw a hood.
Yeah. Look, we walked by
Okay.
like 1 billion.
Anyhow,
Okay, so guys,
Uh-huh.
I just got a message on Messenger because my other game. So apparently my DM's sick.
Okay, so we're not in a rush anymore.
Yeah.
Okay, well I hope your
Oh,
DM feels better.
Yeah.
best of luck,
Also
Joe.
convenient.
I'll tell him 3 random people on the internet said get well.
Yes, and make sure that I say mine's not a wish, it's a demand.
He'll appreciate that.
Get well or else.
I activate Pot of Indulgence.
Just gonna take that back, thank you. I'm joking.
Well, he was bluffing with one of those son of a bitch.
Yeah, one of the 4.
Next. Mm,
Okay, Jesse, now I can't move is you guys on your dragon, right?
I have a dragon.
Yeah, we all have dragons, man. That
It's
shut
the
up.
dragon inside.
I set 1 card face down. And activate Disciples of the True Draco Phoenix. With that, I will attack Jesse's face down.
Not if I activate Obelisk's special ability.
Hey-ho!
You
That's
are not
fine. You
worthy.
destroyed my Burstina fuck.
With that, I'll end my turn.
Okay, I'll draw. Whatever. I'll summon Blaze Man, and his effect lets me get a polymerization to my hand.
Hold up. I activate the Monarch's Erupt.
You are just a cockblock.
Yes, he is.
Well, that's just annoying. I'll put it back and reshuffle and just shuffle.
It's basically skill drain. Except if you tribute summon a monster, it is protected.
Well, I can't do that.
Well, fuck.
Well,
Yeah,
I know,
if only
right?
you didn't sell your hero that requires tributes.
Oh, tribute summoning fucking sucks.
Apparently not if you're about to lose to tribute
Well, it's
summon.
easier if you contribute fucking spells and trap cards.
Also true. Oh, I guess I had my turn.
Well, that would be Oliver's turn. On the upside, though, I mean, it's not like he can really do anything. He's being blockaded off by a giant dragon.
He can still hurt me.
That's my
Yeah, but nobody
girl.
cares about Jesse.
Fuck you, I don't care about Jesse.
Exactly.
Doesn't mean you can't. That's my
Jesse,
job
we-
to not care.
Jesse, do we need to talk, man?
Dude, I just can't deal with this bullshit anymore.
It's super serious.
It's just like, he just breaks down and starts crying. Even it's like, oh shit, is he okay? Like, I know I'm like the evil guy's like, I know I'm evil and I want the Mayumi's as my vessel, but is he okay?
First, it was Angel with her bullshit deck. Now it's you.
Why is everyone so mean to me?
And then everyone's like, oh yeah, it's all about Jesse.
Yeah, it just turns on him then.
I am going to have Galaxy Eyes attack your true Draco fighter with photon stream of destruction.
You'll just hear
I gotta
a
think.
bunch of laughter coming from the hooded figures. I activate True Draco Apocalypse.
That's useless. I activate Forbidden Dress.
Oh!
Well,
Given
This
my
would-
Galaxy
hold on.
Eyes a dress.
technically that works because this would be in the middle of the battle phase. But if you're losing 600 attack,
I'll just use her fucking ability.
that's fair. And I would have activated this with intention of using that effect. So technically, that still has to go. It's just it doesn't have an effect on you, so we both get banished.
The dress always coming in.
What the hell, that dress?
And then we come back during the end of everything.
Well, during your main phase 2 or something. So
Yep.
yeah, it'd be my end phase 2, so then boom.
Wait, end phase 2? What about end phase 1?
That's end phase 2? My bad, I meant main phase.
I know.
I thought you had said end of main phase 2, and I just missed the main part, so. Anyhow. In that case, my move?
Yeah.
I'll draw. I'm not gonna lie, you guys can still easily win this just by me decking out.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Right, that's how yeah, that's totally how I want to win this.
Fuck. I wish I had Ladybug.
I mean, you could
But
have
you
put it in.
can.
It's too late.
I mean, if only you had something reserved for protagonists.
I'm not using my fucking protagonist piece to get goddamn Ladybug.
But you could get a super ladybug.
When I could get fucking Obelisk.
True.
If you can get out Obelisk, summon him to your field real quick.
Okay,
Okay.
activate Obelisk's special ability.
Yep.
So something Obelisk.
What the fuck? You told us. You said we could.
You said. You said.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
I'm not hating either. It's you're not worthy to summon him.
But
It literally says in the text.
It literally says Jesse Henderson in the text.
Look, just be thankful I'm not killing you on the spot.
Just
After
be
all,
single
that's what-
Obelisk is killing you on the spot.
Exactly. You're just lucky I haven't ordered Obelisk yet to finish the job.
Anyhow,
Watch yourself, Larry.
Yeah, you're on thin ice. Otherwise, this guy's gonna come out and finish the job.
oh god, no, anything but him.
That's right. He's under my control. You see an orichalco symbol on his forehead.
This is awful, and I love it.
Gotta love train wrecks.
Yep.
I activate True Draco Heritage. And I'll use its effect, allowing me to draw cards equal to the number of True Draco and True King card types I control. Oh, sent from field to the graveyard. Gosh darn. Never mind, I'm not doing that part then yet. Let me check and confirm. That's only 2. In that case...
Man, I wish we had Heavy Storm.
Right? Or Harpy's Feather Duster, or like
Preferably
Bulky
Feather
Yeti.
Duster, yeah. Is the card still banned?
I believe Heavy Storm got unbanned at some point.
No, Feather Duster.
Feather Duster, I believe that's still banned. Because let's be honest, that is more broken than Raigeki.
Nowadays, yeah. Poor Pristina tricks.
Pristina
Or-
fuck.
Yeah, Pristina fuck. There we go. I know your uncensored glory.
Ah, yes.
I activate Disciples of the True Draco Phoenix. I'll activate the effect of I gotta think of how I'm wording this, because if I do this in the wrong order, I cannot do it in an effective way.
Do in the wrong order, do in the wrong order, do in the wrong order, do it in the wrong order.
I
it.
activate True Draco Heritage and chain True Draco Apocalypse's effect. By destroying my heritage, I can have the attack of all face-up monsters. Oh wait, it's gotta be and have the attack of all monsters on the opponent's sides of the fields. Meaning currently 15, currently 600.
6. Now, is that for like until the end of the turn, or is that just forever?
They just become half their current attack and defense, even if this card leaves the field.
Okay,
There
so
is
it
no
stays like that.
Yep. There is no end of turn condition on it. Then the effect of heritage will finish resolving, allowing me to draw 1 card. Honestly, wasn't even worth it for that, but oh well. Oh, really not worth it, but I won't complain with the advantage. Next, I activate Disciples of the True Draco Phoenix. Sending these 3 cards back into the deck in order to draw 1 card. Next, I'll activate the. I'll activate the effect of Disciples of the True Draco Phoenix, allowing me to perform a tribute summon, which I'll tribute my Disciples of the True Draco Phoenix to summon Ignis Heat, the True Draco Warrior. The effect of my Disciples of the True Draco Phoenix will activate, destroying your photon change.
Can I? Oh, technically, I can still fucking use it.
Yep.
It's halved. So our attack which are halved.
Mm-hmm.
Well, technically, if they do attack her, I could just use your effect.
I can't because it wasn't tribute summoned.
Right. So if I use her inherent ability of tribute to monsters, does that count as a tribute summon?
That is not. That is a special summon.
Shit. Well, but
Tribute
I guess I'll use
summons
Photon
are
Chain.
Yeah, tribute summons are inherently a type of special summon. I mean, sorry,
I'll
are a type of
use,
normal summon.
I'll use Photon Change to switch her out for another Photon monster in my deck. Let's break out the good old this thrashy boy. And now it's gone.
Yep. Then there is one nice thing though about Monarch's Erupt. If you can clear my field, even if there are other monsters on the field, you can attack with Photon Thrasher.
Jesse, use Raigeki.
I
Do it.
I fucking wish.
You're
Wait a minute. Do I have it in my Destiny draw deck? Oh,
Do you have bootleg Raigeki?
mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Next, I'll normal summon Inspector Border. I'll set one card face down and activate Card of Demise.
You gonna ever play it? There we go.
I'm like, do you plan on playing it, or are you just gonna say it?
Okay. Next, I'll activate Card of Demise once more.
This is some.
You can only activate one card of demise per turn.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. I actually looked specifically for that.
Disqualified. We win.
Woohoo!
So one card face down. Inspector Border will attack your elemental hero Blazeman.
Wabaku.
I mean, it works. Your monster's not destroyed. Benefits. Woo. Dynamite Knight, the true Draco fighter, will attack your Photon Thrasher. Remember, no damage.
Wabaku.
You're technically not teammates.
I was being a dick.
I like to think Oliver saying that loud. I'm just being a dick.
So how much?
Nothing.
400.
Nothing.
Oh.
Card of Demise.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I do the
Oh,
order.
I didn't know that about card of demise actually. Holy shit.
I didn't know that either.
I do the order that I do specifically to make it as fair as possible without being a given.
I legit did not know about that. It's a fact, huh? Cool. Good to know.
Yeah, I'm keeping the difficulty of the duel in accountance with my order of playing cards. Otherwise, it just wouldn't be fair. So with that, I end my turn.
Alright, I'd like the Destiny draw.
Okay, now Jesse,
for it.
let's think of a combo play. If it
Now-
goes by turn, I can literally probably summon a monster that can keep us safe for the entire game, potentially.
And then I have a follow-up question. Can I use a Hellspiration for the Destiny draw?
I will allow it.
Okay, I'm gonna use one.
Oh shit.
Because I'm not fucking around here.
You need 17 or higher.
That's a nat
Nat
20.
20 works.
Alright, well, I don't even care that I wasted one. Wow, exactly what I need.
Oh, and these have to go to the graveyard because end phase.
Oh yeah. I'll activate Lightning Vortex. By discarding one card from my hand to the graveyard, I destroy all monsters on the opponent's side of the field.
I'm giving you a heads up if you want to go with Shadow Mist. Oh, actually no, that's an if, not a win. Never mind. That works.
Yeah.
Wait.
Well, in response to you doing that, Called by the Grave targeting your Shadow Mist.
And okay.
So Shadow Mist is banished and its effects cannot activate.
Mm-hmm.
As far as the monsters go, there's that. Let me confirm things before I do stuff. That's okay.
Anything else in
Nope.
response? Okay.
You're good.
Then I'll activate Miracle Fusion to fuse my Blaze Man.
Upon
And
your activation of Miracle Fusion,
Okay.
True King's Return.
Okay.
Bring back to the field my Dynamite, the true Draco fighter. Okay. You're good still.
That I would say that doesn't stop anything, right?
Nope.
Okay. To bring out my elemental hero Nova Master. And with Nova Master, wait. God damn it. I'll end my turn.
Really? How come?
Because if I attack, he'll just destroy one of the cards in half the attack.
Half the attack, or just, outright destroy your monster, or,
Yeah.
My turn.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, with this deck, I am doing what I should have done during the puzzles and made the duel an actual puzzle. There is a way around this, and you guys do have
Looking at
it.
Jesse. I can do a thing, but I'm scared of some shit might happen.
Do the thing. We can't be questioning ourselves here.
You know what? You right. Without hesitation, I'll activate Galaxy Rebirth. I can target one Galaxy monster in my graveyard and equip it with its card, but its attack points will become half. Be reborn! Galaxy Eyes! Now, since I control a Galaxy or full-time monster, Galaxy counts as both, I can normal summon this card without tribute. Galaxy Knight. And now I will... Wait. Okay, then I'll activate Galaxy Expedition real quick, just to supposed to summon, since I control level 5 or higher full-time Galaxy monster, I can supposed to summon another Galaxy or full-time monster. That's level 5 iron from my deck. And defense position. I'll get Galaxy Soldier. Galaxy Soldier's effect will kick off, allowing me to get a. When you special summon out one Galaxy monster from my deck to my hand. Da 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 da.
Yeah, I'm really glad you didn't brick.
I am
Mine's
too.
not a hard brick, but it's a brick.
This is also
Yeah,
why I
yeah.
chose who I did for my attacks and everything.
Let's get Galaxy Cleric to my hand. Then by sending a light monster from my hand to graveyard, I can special summon another Galaxy Soldier.
Okay.
Yeah. Now, I'll take my 2 Galaxy Soldiers and build the overlay network, and for the first time, I will edit summon.
I didn't
No,
fix
Dragon.
that. I forgot to fix that. No.
He edit summoned it.
I
The
opened the
fuck's an edit?
Photoshop.
Just giving you a reminder, Monarch's Erupt is still in play.
Yeah. Now with Galaxy Rebirth, it has a unique ability. It can also be counted as a freaking overlay new edit. So I'll take my Photon Dragon, Galaxy Rebirth, and Galaxy Knight. With these 3, move. I can't move them.
The fuck?
Tabletop kind
There
of
we go.
froze up for me too, so.
Okay, there we go. With those 3 monsters, I'll rebuild the overlay network. NXT summon from the far reaches of the galaxy.
Tim!
Neo Galaxy Eyes Dragon.
No photons here.
Tim from accounting!
As soon as Neo Galaxy Eyes comes out,
Actually,
I'll activate Trap Hole.
with his effect, as soon as he's summoned, if he's summoned with a Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon, all face-up cards on the field have their effects negated.
Monarchs Erupt, though.
yes, except for there was a very specific reason why I said what I did in the way that I did. Technically, Monarch's Erupt won't work because this isn't a tribute summoned monster. So, in response to your effect activating, I activate True Draco Apocalypse. I'll send True King's Return from the field to the graveyard. The effect of True King's Return will destroy your Neo Galaxy Ice Dragon, and having
That's
the attack of all monsters on the field other than my own will be cut in half.
Okay, and that was just that one that did the half.
This one does the half, that one does the destroy.
Okay, I will enter my battle phase and have Atreus attack this thing.
Alright.
Dynamite.
So that is 1300 against a 1200. That would be a destruction.
Yep, during
Destruction
my
of
main
another
phase
duelist
2.
property.
Yep, during my main phase 2, I activate Galaxy 0. I can target one Galaxy Photon monster from my graveyard and special summon. Hey, he's back!
Hot damn.
It's a good wall.
Exactly.
Meanwhile, I'm just chilling here with Nova Master, like, yeah, we're here.
I'm helping.
We're having a good time. I used Wabaku and Lightning Vortex.
Hey, actually, since you did that, since you negated the effect, I'll detach an overlay unit and
Actually,
destroy.
The effect was never negated. It still would have gone through. All my cards are no longer having effects. Neither is Adrius. Or
So
Nova
they
Master,
all-
for that matter.
So all of them are negated?
Yep. Mine included. So their effects can't activate on the field.
I was making sure because I'm like, shouldn't his effect trigger first, thus you're saying that even...
You gotta remember, chains resolve backwards. He would have been Chain Link 1, Chain Link 2. Then, technically, that effect would have resolved off field.
Yeah, whatever.
So, it would have been
Yeah,
the
whatever.
destruction, the having, and then everything would have been negated.
Sure, that's it.
So, in short, power levels are bullshit.
I mean, I can link you guys a video on
Yeah,
chain links
yeah,
later.
No,
we
I
don't-
understand. It was just a joke.
Okay.
We don't need to go over it now.
Yeah, as I said, I can link it later. So my move,
Yeah.
I draw.
Oh my fucking god! I should have done that shit. Just if we die, I'm sorry.
I mean, we're looking in pretty good shape right now, honestly.
Since those things are kind of just stuck there, that kind of helps.
Like unless he can summon something somehow, we're looking pretty good.
Looking mighty fine. Does Andreas still have the or no?
Yeah, the attack of Adrius would be halved and
Yeah.
so for Nova Master. However, your Neo Galaxy Eyes is technically 45k, since it's technically a quote unquote new one.
Alright, hey everybody.
It hit the hard reset button.
Literally. Yeah, it's like, nah, fuck that.
I'll tribute the Monarchs Erupt. To normal summon. Majesty Maiden, the true Draco caster.
Ooh, there's a maiden. Let me see.
God, you guys are thirsty.
I'm just looking, dude. It's a fucking duel. I don't want to fucking get.
With Jesse, I can't tell.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Next, I activate Card of Demise, allowing me to draw 3 cards.
Oh,
Of course it does. That's what it does.
Card of Demise.
please draw nothing.
I drew nothing. I'm out of cards. You win.
if you're capable of drawing.
I drew 3 card of demises that I cannot use.
How did I have 3? I already played one.
I set 3
That's-
cards face down and activate True Draco Heritage.
Son of a bitch.
At least.
And that would have been last turn, so that won't apply. Okay, that's what I thought. That's only for that, though.
What's the one true Draco that got banned?
I don't remember.
I hope he's not in here.
I don't think he is. You've seen all the True Draco monsters that are in this.
Okay, good. Masterpiece, that's what his name was.
Yeah, I don't have Masterpiece in here.
Okay, it's like you dead. You just want us dead.
No, I'm not. I'm not being that BS. Next, Majesty Maiden, the true Draco caster. Attack. Nova Master.
But why?
What?
Because there's no reason she should attack Galaxy Eyes.
But why
But
though?
there's Ardius.
Adrius is his threat level is mitigated right now. The fact of the matter is, elemental heroes are a little more dangerous.
You fucking dick.
Right?
Considering
And
the fact
I
that they
totally
can be used
didn't
as fusion
misplay.
materials.
With something.
Anyhow, with that, I end my turn.
Well, I don't
During-
have anything in my Destiny draw deck, so I guess I'll just draw.
And during your standby phase,
Well, that's a
I
dick
activate
move.
Anti-Spell Fragrance.
Are you fucking kidding me?
It actually doesn't stop you from playing spells. You just have to set them, and they have to wait.
Might as well.
their turn.
I can't fucking do anything. Well,
Oh, you can't do anything, and neither can the person who is trying to beat you both when there's a 4,500 freaking attack point dragon.
I don't see the problem here.
The
Seems
attack
pretty fair.
points,
honestly,
the attack points in
you
the
shouldn't have
deck.
been evil.
The attack points in this deck cap out
Stop
at
being evil.
2,500.
Just stop being evil, dumbass. I had my turn.
Oh, Destiny draw.
Stop breaking the law, asshole.
I nat 20.
Go ahead and do a
Hell
search.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Pot of
By
green
the
now.
way, for your guys' counters, so that would be. This is your first Destiny draw this duel. Yes, Saji?
Yeah.
So you're at 4. Cole, you've done 2 Destiny
done
draws,
one.
yes? No? Okay.
What?
So
I did
you're at
one.
4.
Okay then. Well, I control a rank 8. Hold up. Make sure I can do this right. Well, I control a rank 8 Galaxy Xyz monster. I'll have my Neo Galaxy Photon Dragon evolve. Rank up. Xyz evolution.
Oh,
There's
God.
something
Galaxy-
more than this.
If
Yes,
I have to
Galaxy
do this,
Eyes. Cypher Blade.
I'm reading.
Because it's a rank 8 technically.
Well, I didn't want to have to do this so soon, but okay.
The Seal of Orichalcos.
Ha, 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 ha.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God, that doesn't kill me. I was afraid what I'm about to have to do upon your summon. I activate True
Destruction.
Draco Apocalypse, destroying the True Draco Apocalypse that's face up on the field. Having the attacks of all monsters on the field that aren't True Dracos. Basically, having the attacks of all face up monsters the opponents control, and the effect of the True Draco Apocalypse in the graveyard will destroy your. Hold on. Oh, this one doesn't destroy. Shit. Wait, yes it does. Oh, thank God. Yeah.
No, it
True
doesn't.
Draco Apocalypse destroying your Cypher Blade.
Oliver's gonna smile. You just got rid of the threat. Thanks.
You sadistic son of a bitch, Oliver.
For
Why
my
are you
hand,
laughing?
I summon Galaxy Eyes Cloud
He does.
Dragon. And I'll activate its ability. By sending him to the graveyard, I can spell summon 1 Galaxy-sized monster from my graveyard. For the 3rd time,
You're just an
Come
annoying
back.
little shit.
Neo Galaxy-sized Photon Dragon. And guess what? This guy can attack.
Oh, I love it.
You are just an annoying little shit.
It's like, God, it's like Rasputin keeps coming back.
Now you see the
The
reason why
interesting-
I was specifying that Oliver, being the one who does this, could save them all, right?
No.
If I had acid, this would Duel would be fucking easy.
Yes,
Man,
and
I'm
the-
not even joking.
Drake's get cut in half twice.
Yeah, it's
Mhm.
at like 650.
Okay. Well, but anyways, I got a freaking another drag. Alright, Neo Galaxy Photon Dragon. Ultimate Photon Stream.
2,200 damage goes straight to the opponent.
I gotta think of cool names for my monster attacks. Like
I
Final
literally just
Flash.
copied this one from the anime, dude.
I'll do Final Flash.
Okay,
Oh,
Vegeta.
wait. Big Bang Attack! What the fuck? That's Flame Wingman.
Oh, actually, there is one thing that would have happened. When you activated the effect of your Cloud Dragon, you would just see a card appear, go to his hand, as he takes the this is fine, okay damage.
That was the card I'd use for my Destiny draw, by the way.
Makes
So
sense.
that would be
For reasons, because I'm like, in case
True
it
Draco,
dies.
True King. Yeah, True Draco, True King. Let me just grab that real quick, because that should be a.
I think the Shining has its own move in the manga. I think it's actually called Optical Stream or something.
I want to confirm
It's
before I do
probably
this.
Kamehameha.
Use disappointment.
All right, Vision here, Trinity. Use the Rasengan.
He just turns and looks at you like, shoots a laser at him.
Oh, I'm sorry, Rasen Shuriken. I was like, oh, okay.
You gonna take that damage anytime?
Oh, sorry. Thought I
No.
already did that before I did that.
Why
So
would he
you're good.
want the damage?
As president of COPPA Corp, I declare that invalid.
And I guess Adrex is just kind of shank you, I guess. He's kind of just literally there. This is the
He's
first
just
time I've
there at
ever
this
summoned him.
point.
This is the first time I ever summoned him.
He just keeps getting weaker and weaker.
He's like that clown that Kaiba used in the first movie, Pyramid of
Oh
Light.
yeah.
Just walks up, stabs, and does literally nothing but be annoying.
Yeah. I am my turn. If only I could ever use Galaxy Ice's other fucking effect.
Yeah, thank God I have 4,000 life points because I'm wide the fuck open.
No, you have 2 face downs.
Well, other than the face downs.
Wide the fuck open.
What?
You also have a hand.
Of one
I activate
card.
Upstart Goblin. You both would gain 1,000 life points.
Oh hell yeah! There's no way I'm dying this turn.
Next, I activate 5.
Next, I summon
tremendous
5
Oh,
Gotcha.
no, never mind. I can't do that. I can't
Oh.
do that.
Yeah, get fucked. Spell fragrance. Oh shit! I'm gonna die
So-
this turn.
Heckin' got him.
I got him. Making yourself look like a heckin' fool.
Okay, I guess Jesse's gonna be the one to die this turn then.
Huh?
Nanda.
I
Well.
didn't sign up for this. Actually,
Yes,
I did, but well,
You
I
jumped
didn't.
in.
I'm gonna activate True Draco Apocalypse's effect. Sending True Draco Heritage to the grave. Sorry. Activate True Draco Heritage. Chaining True Draco Apocalypse. True Draco Apocalypse will send Heritage to the graveyard. Which will allow me to...
To die.
Like, I don't know.
allowing me to have the attack of all monsters on the field.
Man,
Okay.
Andreas, you are just.
He is at what?
He's 325.
325.
Yeah.
He's literally just like, why? Oh, God.
Like, my debut. Oh, what the fuck is this?
Like
One
looking
more
back at
time.
Oliver.
One more time, and he will officially be at a decimal.
Good God.
Looking back at Oliver, like, what the fuck, man? I didn't sign up for this shit.
Why do you swordsman of Landstar so much?
Then,
Swordsman of Landstar has more attack than he does right now.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Feels bad.
the effect of True Draco Heritage will resolve, allowing me to draw one card. And its other effect activates, destroying this face down. And that made that go flying high.
What face
The
down?
middle one.
This
Yeah,
one?
that one.
Which one is that? God fucking damn it!
No.
Your
Not
fault for using a card
Esau.
you needed as a bluff.
He could
Not
have
even
used
a
it
bluff.
regardless.
It's what the fuck you paying?
Anti-spell fragrance! Not much of a bluff if that's what I have to do.
I know, don't worry.
Don't
I'm
give a
just-
shit
I'm
for
just
your
screwing
own
with
card
you.
effects.
I got to get rid of that bitch. If I even want a chance.
You know what? No, keep it. Oliver, you just win the fucking duel. I don't care. I'll just stay along for the ride.
I need this. I need something good to happen to Oliver.
No,
literally-
I need one triumphant moment.
Literally after this duel, he's gonna go to be like, useless, huh? Yeah, shut the fuck up.
I'm not gonna lie. Neo Galaxy Eyes Dragon is putting in work. Oh,
I should have kept
Yeah.
this fucking deck.
Imagine if he had Photon in his name.
Imagine the possibilities.
shut up. Of course, it's the day that gets figured out that it
Yeah.
gets used so much.
I hope these people
Anyhow.
like a 2-hour-long duel.
Honestly, on the one hand, I want to destroy that. On the other hand, I'm afraid of what will happen if I destroy that. Like, in and out of character, I don't know what to do in regards to Neo. And this is really angering me because that influences big time what I do. Give me 1 second. I am confirming something.
Yes, I have confirmed. Its full name is Neo Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragon.
No, that's not what
I
I'm
hope
doing.
that helps.
You see, the thing you need to worry about is Andreas here.
Yeah.
Yes, the thing I need to worry about is the thing that's got no effect at this moment, and
And 325 attack.
yeah.
It is the true thing to worry about.
Oh, I can fuck up your life points by saying. I just want to see the number.
It's like some season 1 shit.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm just standing over there like, I should jump in. But for some reason, I'm not allowed.
Ayumi's a husk at this point.
Like I said, for some reason, I'm not allowed.
Man, I can't wait to pull an Oliver and be like, man, I'm useless and do like this for like a month. Yeah, how does it feel?
It's because he used the
Yeah.
magic of turning women into trophies. Oh, this is. I'm sure
What?
this is the bad
Just because
move.
I'm fucking the ocean doesn't mean anything.
I tribute anti-spell fragrance
Oh,
to
oh
summon
no.
Ignis Heat, the true Draco warrior. Next, I activate Upstart Goblin. Now we get to draw. Technically,
Now
I
you
should just go
get
for the card that I
your
had, but
1,000.
whatever. What was that, Jake?
Now they get their 1,000 life points.
I activate Terraforming.
Ah, shit.
Oh shit.
Ah, fuck.
Goodbye, Oliver.
At least we're not in the volcano.
You'll be fine, but I'm fucked.
At least we're not in the cave anymore.
At least we're not in a cage.
I still don't know.
I set one card face down. And Ignis Heat, the true Draco warrior, will attack Jesse directly for 2,700.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Jesse!
Ah!
With that, I end my turn.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Aw, jeez, Yug.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez, Rick. Alright, well, I'll draw.
This is the point where you both summon Gaga Gaga Cowboy and shoot me for game.
I fucking wish. Okay. Okay, that has 2,700 because of Dragonic Diagram. Okay. Let's see here.
They had to freaking give it a different name from the archetype, specifically because of the fact it would be too broken if it was a true Draco card.
I imagine. No, like it's already.
Mm.
Hmm?
Damn it.
You're
Oh,
saying it's
damn
up to
it.
for now.
Okay. Well, this is the only play I can do. I'll activate Ribbon of Rebirth. Lets me target one monster in my graveyard and special summon an attack position.
Okay.
Bringing back Nova Master. And I'll have to end my turn.
I'm gonna do the Destiny draw thingy again.
All right.
No.
Yeah, you need a 9 as your minimum.
A what?
You need a 9 for your minimum to get a draw.
Shit. Oh, I'll draw regularly. Ha ha ha.
Because your luck's
Ha,
only a
ha,
+2, right? 2 or 3, something
That
like
was
that.
+3.
Yeah. So, in that case, yeah, it's a 9.
Can I? Wait a minute. Okay, how much attack bonus does this thing have?
2,700.
Oh my god. I'll summon my good boy. I'll use his ability by saying it's a great recognize 1 level 4 lower full-time monster from my deck to my hand.
Oliver, Jesse, I want both of you to give me a quick instinct roll.
We'll just borrow the same dice.
Yeah.
Dude, don't touch each other's dice.
It's a 26.
Let's see what I got. I can't see your hands on there. 13.
Well, you're both starting to notice that he's getting visibly frustrated as he ends up declaring this. I activate the... Oh, I cannot do that because that is technically not a either player's turn deal.
What's the matter?
Oh, he's got... Oh, this is beautiful. So I was right. You could get through this. Neat.
Alright then. Since I control a galaxy or photon monster, thank god he counts as galaxy because he doesn't have photon in his damn name.
He's a photon too. As I
get to
said, if
equip
there's a misprint,
Photon
it's not
Orbital
going to hurt you.
to Neo Galaxy Eyes. Give him 500 attack points. So technically, instead of 2250, he's at 2750.
Oh my god.
Neo Galaxy Eyes and Photon Orbital. Get him out of here.
Holy shit.
Dragonic diagram ends up putting a veil around Ignis Heat. It is not destroyed, but he still takes damage.
But you still take the damage. I'll put Aegis in defense because you're not doing anything, man.
What are you talking about? He's doing his best.
He's living his best life.
He is a good boy.
I'll fucking end my turn. If we keep chipping him for 50 damage at a time.
Dude, deck out.
This is all you right now.
Oh, I do not like having to do this.
God damn. I didn't realize having no water cards in my deck fucked me this hard.
It's your natural. Yeah, I guess that's just your element,
If
man.
he's getting angry, can I have a brain back, please?
What a weird
He is
response.
getting flustered. You know what? I'm going to actually say, Ayumi, go ahead and give me a wisdom roll.
He's mad. Can I
Because
get
Jesus
my brain
Christ,
back?
I'm sorry, but this is taking forever. It's a 17. That's a.
I'm
wisdom.
sorry.
If I had
Ayumi?
acid, this duel would be over.
You feel the haze clouding your mind start to clear up. It'll at the end of this turn, you will have been able to process what had happened and what's going on.
Okay, and out of
And by that I
curiosity,
mean by the end of when I declare end phase.
yeah. And by the way, how many cards are in a D-draw deck? Because I need to make one.
8.
8.
8 at minimum. Maximum 10, right?
I couldn't remember if it was 7 or 8. So
It was between 8 to 10. Your pick.
Yep.
I activate True Draco Heritage. I'll activate the effect of True Draco Heritage, chaining True Draco Apocalypse. The effect of Heritage resolves, allowing me to draw 1 card. Oh, poor Adrius. Oh, so Adrius is currently at that would be 162.5.
Oh my fucking god. Is that even possible?
I think it
Is
technically
it?
rounds up to 166. Sorry, 163 because
Okay, then you're good.
but it's still just like, what the heck?
Adrius is just like, why am I here, man? Like, just destroy
Adrius will
me.
just look at you at this point and just be like, why did you bring me to life just to die?
Put me out of my misery.
I'll be honest with you, dude. I was actually so close to replacing you with something else.
Goddamn Karibo could kick my ass right now.
Literally.
Fucking sea serpent could. Sinister sea serpent could kick his ass. He doesn't deserve this.
Just enemy. So wait, Neo Galaxy got hacked again.
Yeah, Neo would be halved again, but it would just
Jesus
be
fucking
from
Christ.
the standard 2250. You'd still get the full 500. So that would be 1125 plus the
1375.
500. 1125 plus 500. That'd be 1625.
Oh, you got a boost from what?
Because it would be going from the base attack, not the boosted. If I understand
so
that
what's
right.
his-
Otherwise, I'm just giving you free attack points.
I guess what's his attack points again?
1625.
Okay.
The worst part is he's too scared to get rid of your photon dragon, but he has to. I activate Pot of Duality. Adding to my hand, Majesty Maiden, the true Draco caster.
I never thought I would see one monster get halved.
I think
So
I'm gonna.
fucking
I
much.
think I'm gonna lose my soul this turn.
No, because right now he's more threat oriented. And unfortunately, that means that it's going to be Oliver who's going to be getting targeted here to get rid of the threats. Unfortunately, Adrius, this means you're being put out of your misery.
Thank you. Thank you.
You are my
I
new
would-
master.
Life
I
is
would-
suffering. Put me out of thy life.
I would
I
self-destruct,
activate
but I don't have enough attack points.
I activate Dragonic Diagram, destroying my face down, to destroy your Neo Galaxy Eyes Dragon.
Son of a bitch. Okay, hold on. Let me read Orbital's effect. Shit. Okay.
Next, I send True Draco Apocalypse to the graveyard in order to tribute summon Majesty Maiden, the True Draco caster. The effect of Apocalypse activates, destroying the elemental hero Nova Master on the field. And here's basically where Ayumi sweeps in to save the day. Even though you
God
both
damn it. Not again. I'm joking.
I mean, I'm here.
Just save me. I don't
What
give a
can I
fuck.
do?
Oliver can do
I'll,
whatever.
I'll,
Just,
I'll save my boy Jesse.
just like
Oliver
God
has
damn it.
5,000 life points.
I need fucking water cards in this deck. Holy shit. That or I'm just
So,
breaking incredibly hard.
I'm gonna
You never realized how good you had until it was gone.
Right?
So what's going on now?
Majesty Maiden will attack Adrius.
Thank you.
And Ignis Heat will attack directly for 2,700.
Who?
Oliver.
Oh, okay. Now you don't need to save me this turn then.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
as
still
I-
jumping in.
As I
That's fine.
said. With that, I end my turn.
Okay, Flannery, first I need you to duplicate this D-draw deck just so I can have that.
I might still fucking lose though.
Donka.
No.
All this,
In this
all this
case,
time and effort, and I still get fucked.
it would end up being Ayumi butting in.
Yep. 2,000 life points.
Then after Ayumi, it goes Saji.
Jesse.
Sorry,
Or-
yeah, Ayumi, Jesse, Saji.
Yeah.
Ayumi, Jesse, Oliver.
There was one card I was really hoping I could have drawn. Actually, I could still get it. So, all right, it's my turn now. Not gonna stand on the sidelines and let everyone do all the heavy lifting for me. Damn, there's one card I was really hoping I'd get.
You know, I really haven't done much of any lifting, honestly. I'm
No,
just kind of like the manager.
you both have been doing pretty solid on this. Like, honestly, I have been concerned that you guys would have been able to just end up wiping this with some of the stuff that you've done.
Ooh,
Welcome
oh
to my
God.
world, Cole.
Oh.
Doesn't feel good, does it?
Dude. Damn.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
this is hysterical.
And Oliver is the MVP of this duel, by the way.
Does this have any-
Oh no.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
without it, no matter what fucking happens, he's fucking 1v9.
If you have an inferiority complex after this, I'm gonna punch you.
Right?
Like you weren't gonna do it in the first place.
I wasn't, but now I might if you still have that.
I feel
Anyway,
like
my turn. I summon Summoner Monk in attack mode, and by discarding Dark Magic Veil, I'll activate his effect. And 1 level 4. Let's do... Choose Breaker, the Magical Warrior. Doesn't matter, because next, I'm activating Magic Dimension. By sacrificing Breaker, the Magic Warrior, I will destroy your... Let's see, read these effects. I'll destroy Ignis.
Well, hold on. Upon activation of your effect, let me...
Yeah, add your card to your hand.
Okay,
Or
on the
activate
bright
it.
side, after this, there'll only be 12 more cards in their deck if we just can't do anything.
The thing is, this is still going on, and I have a
Continuous
potential
spell.
way to get this to go good.
Cool. So a continuous spell and a monster. That would be...
Oh yeah. So now they're at, now they're at 11. Yeah, add them to your hand.
I add to my hand Disciples of the True Draco Phoenix and Ignis, the True Draco Warrior.
And you're not activating them. Good.
I don't get a choice on activating or... Oh! Actually, in the case of the spell, I can activate it, so I will activate
Yes.
Draco Phoenix. When activated, it would technically activate, allowing the 3 True
Yeah.
Dracos.
And draw 1, blah blah blah.
Yep,
Thing
meaning
is, and then he'll be destroyed after this. So I'm just putting
True
him over here for a
King.
minute.
Apocalypse,
And some Skittles.
and Draco Fighter. Will all get shuffled back into the deck.
Fuck, there they go.
Why is he floating? There we go.
Why? Okay. The reason is because he's going to the grave now. And activate the second half of Magic Dimension to special summon Skill Dark Magician. Next, I activate Change of Heart. Go ahead and do your shit. It's not gonna matter.
Coming in for the kill steal.
I am
Fucking-
Vegeta.
Kill stealing motherfucker.
I know, right? Like, I actually would have had it this turn.
Hold on. I do need to check something on Apocalypse.
This is something.
Like, I straight up probably would have drawn... if I draw, like, any monster, I just would win this turn.
Right, you destroyed Apocalypse, yes?
Yeah, the one. Or no, I
No.
didn't destroy Apocalypse. I destroyed.
You destroyed Monster, never mind.
Fire guy.
Yeah. Okay. In that case,
Bitch is mine. Oh, why did you... that's a stupid hand zone. We need to move that. And
Is he allowed to attack or?
what? Yeah, I'm allowed to attack.
Really? Okay, I didn't know that.
yeah, because this isn't
Yeah.
technically the first turn of the duel.
I thought that's how it worked. Oh well then.
Yeah. Also, I'm just looking for. This is just more for funsies' sake.
Just looks over at her like, did she really just kill steal this?
Yes, you fucking did.
Is she actually doing this right now?
At least you could all agree, if it's not a duel, I'm still fucking suck.
And next,
Stream
just
over.
for fun,
Ayumi, if Oliver doesn't win, he's still gonna think he sucks.
XE summon Perform H Trapeze Magician. And, you know, the ultimate humiliation to be destroyed with Majesty Maiden. So let's do that!
As you end up declaring your attack, right before it connects, I want all three of you to give me a perception.
By the by, I was really hoping I drew Monster Reborn and can bring out Photon Eyes again. That's a 7.
That would have been
I would
infuriating.
all would have been fucking pissed.
I got 23.
Cool. I'm trying to freaking put this on the table.
Yeah,
I
the
didn't.
hands
I got a
was
low
kinda
one.
low, too. I got a 7.
You got a 7? Okay.
I'm too happy with kill stealing.
Jesse,
I'm not happy with descending.
Oliver.
I'm legitimately
So,
not.
what was your roll again, Oliver?
Not good enough.
Okay. Jesse, as the attack ends up hitting, for a moment, you think you see him smirking.
Hmm?
As the attack hits, the cards go falling out of the duel disc. Laughter echoes throughout the audience before it goes quiet. Well, as far as this goes, this deck is just lying on the ground.
Oh well, I've drawn next. I'm gonna see this shit.
Let's
God
see
damn it! God dang it! I would have. Oh.
If
The
no one
ring
takes it,
on
I'm
his
taking it.
hand, the staff on the ground, they both start cracking ever so slowly.
Once
You
again,
start to
if no
hear.
one's taken that... Oh, go ahead.
Oh, go ahead and say what you're going to say.
I was saying,
real
if no one takes that deck, I'm picking it up.
Go for it.
Alright, I'm assuming no one's taking it then.
Unless Oliver or Jesse wanted to claim it as their own.
Nah, you'll just come in the last second and steal it anyways.
No. You're just being hyperbolic.
This ain't
More
no
like
time
accurate.
chamber.
With that, you start hearing a murmuring as the golden glow of the area starts to fade away. You see people looking around, confused. And you start to see familiar faces amongst the crowd. Not many people that you really know personally, but every now and then you'll see a couple of somewhat familiar faces from just walking around campus.
Get this shit out of my deck.
I forgot you had the Shadal stuff.
I did too. Every time I searched, I was reminded that this fucking crap was in my deck. Get out of here.
Unfortunately. I'm afraid I can't do that, Dave.
Am I literally stuck with having? I can never have a 15-card extra deck that I want.
Not quite. I'll be sending you some other details in regards to that.
I'm probably still not gonna like it.
Effectively, it's this being not counting towards your extra deck count for the future.
Oh yeah, that's what it means.
But just the one won't count. Not that I expect Oliver to ever use more than one anyways. Technically, I don't expect him to ever actually try and play it. But for the rest of this campaign, one Shadal construct isn't counting towards the extra deck.
I don't know what you're talking about, man. It's not my extra deck. Running away. Run away.
Also, where did you put that deck that I was stealing?
Oh,
right there. Got it.
Yeah.
I just didn't see where you put it.
Ayumi is doing the thing that Jesse should have done. Loot the body.
You said this before, Flannery. This is old hash.
Yeah. Anyhow, as you take a look around at the people up there, they all seem to be removing their hoods. Every now and then you'll see an Eye of Widget shatter and just fade off. And you still see the ring on Wheeler's hand and the rod just laying next to him. After a moment, you hear the buzzing sound stop. In fact, it feels weird because you've gotten so adjusted to it. The ringing that was just constant. It stopped really being noticeable to you a long time ago as just being a fact of your life here. Is there anything that you want to do? You do see that these are actively cracking. It's a slow process, but
I want to get a closer look at him.
as you get close, you take a look at the ring and take a look at the staff rod, whatever you want to call it. Give me a investigation. I'll let you do. You can choose a collective investigation on the two of them or a separate roll on each, but decide now.
And meanwhile, Ayumi's also looking for her deck that, was stolen.
We'll do collective.
As you take a look,
Fuck!
They turn into dust.
You're taking a look at them, Jesse. First, in regards to Ayumi, you try looking over Wheeler's body, but you don't see any of your cards. In fact, the only cards that seem to be on his body, you don't see his Shield Wing, which was the card that would have ended up tanking those hits. The same kinds of hits that you gave to Angel. You don't see see Guilford on him at all, which confuses you since you've only ever seen dual spirits appear connected to an object or connected to the cards that they have. You don't see the rusted sword that contains Shiranui anywhere on or near him.
Well, I figured it out, and I'm relatively confident that Ayumi would at least have an idea.
And Jesse, while you're looking at these, they look kind of like Oliver's Millennium Necklace, but they're so different in just more than one way, but you can't really place what exactly makes them so. In fact, at best, the similarities that you can draw really are just the fact They both seem to be gold and magical.
I see. Well, if I can't figure anything out, I'm going right over at Oliver and giving him the anime slap on the back and
What
saying,
Oliver?
"Oh, useless."
What Oliver?
What do you mean, what Oliver?
Which one?
Oliver, you're gonna actually try and leave?
Yeah.
You son of a bitch!
Look, man, I gotta go see your angels, okay?
I don't give a fuck.
You can follow me.
Look, she was blasted by a dragon.
I
The
don't
wounds are
care what-
cauterized.
All right, Oliver. As you get back to where you left Angel, you don't see her anywhere in the hallway.
I'll yell out for her.
You get no response.
The hell did Oliver go?
I'm gonna, since they're no longer in hoods and they'd be trying to find their own ways out. I'm gonna just delete them.
Wait, where are you going?
Ah!
Wait,
I deleted Ayumi.
I left.
Ayumi accidentally found the exit.
Oh, so it's right under the fucking card shop! The secret entrance!
Who'da
So,
thunk?
Boop, 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 boop. Not deleting you. Boop, boop, boop.
Is there
Boop,
anything
boop,
behind the
boop.
spot she was at?
As far as you can tell, on the ground around where she was, there doesn't seem to be anything. There doesn't seem to be a
Not even
crack
my
in the
blazer.
wall.
Huh.
Not even your blazer.
Fucking idiot. You should have never left her.
Yeah, she's fine.
He'll hit his head against the wall a few times and walk back.
Oliver concusses himself and knocks himself out, never to be seen again.
So, anybody else want to take a look at the items that are still cracking? They are going to take a while. That seems to be. It's been already more than a few minutes, and while they're getting
mean,
more and more cracked,
Since I'm already there looting his corpse.
I just saw him like, those are items.
Nat 19.
as you're feeling them, you start to end up. You get a weird feeling as though these items. Trying to think of how to word this. As you feel the items, you get the feeling that whatever they were made from was much weaker than, despite their similarities to Oliver's necklace, these are not complete items.
They are not gold.
They are gold, but
Is it pyrite?
it's no, it's not fool's gold either. They are gold, but as you're feeling them, you get the feeling that whatever you're holding is a counterfeit. You're not even sure how you can tell. It's one of those things where it's almost as if for just a moment you feel a stinging in your eye.
Probably smoke. I know.
While they're in your hands,
Well,
is there anything that you want to do or anything that Oliver would
Oh,
like
God.
to do while he sees Ayumi holding both
I'm sorry.
this... What were you saying, Ayumi?
Oh, he's pinging out.
Okay. Is there anything that you would like to do, Oliver, while you see Ayumi holding the staff and rings in her hand? The same things that you know?
Stop. Gone. I was gone in ping hell for so long.
I was talking to Oliver.
I can't even hear you.
Don't worry about it. Is there like anything else around, or?
Am I back?
Yeah.
Okay,
We've heard you the entire time.
Yeah.
Okay,
I was talking to Oliver.
Oh, sorry.
I mean, besides hooded people and ram crap on the ground, this stuff, is there anything else around? Just you would see Oliver walk back. Am I still masked?
You still seem to have that mask on your face.
Man, this is just permanent, isn't it?
No, it's
This
not
is life
permanent.
now. There's nothing else around.
Nothing else seems to be around.
Well, in that case, I'll just wait by the cave entrance.
Do you think Oliver would try to remove it one more time?
Again, he'll do that while he's waiting.
This time, give me strength with advantage or wisdom.
Doesn't matter.
What's your wisdom bonus?
If I do it with a wisdom, it's not gonna be enough. If it's above a 10, no.
What's your wisdom?
It's a +2. It'll be an 8. That's
Then
nothing.
The original one for wisdom was going to be just this flat 10, and this one was going to be an 8. It's a matter. I was going to go down with each time. As time went by, it was going to go down. So you're fine. As your hand touches the mask, you feel it break into just shards as it falls on the ground around you. Aside from the murmuring of people confused about what's going on, the quote-unquote cultists still lining the walls, trying to find their way out of here. Someone seems to have found an exit, and people are slowly starting to file out. At the same time, you see Wheeler unconscious and on the ground. The staff, if there's nothing that anybody wants to do in this last moment, staff and Ring, final chance to do something.
Not particularly that I can think of.
I mean, nothing that I can do.
What?
30.
Not even want to try and see if you can use them?
Fuck no, that shit's spooky.
I mean, I don't think that would even cross Ayumi's mind.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. I haven't done anything else. Let's pick up the rod.
You're gonna pick up the rod?
Yeah, let's fucking do it.
All right. What are you gonna do specifically? Just try and use it to see if you can control someone.
I didn't really think this through, did I?
No, you didn't.
I'm gonna point at myself.
Your head explodes.
Yourself.
Let's see what happens. Fuck it. For science.
Guys, I'm sorry, something just came up. I'll be right back in a second.
Okay.
1,000. What the fuck, man? He lied.
You know who also lied? Elfin.
Yeah, that is true. So, guys, I stole the kill.
Bastard.
I'm Goku.
You bastard.
But like I said, I was really hoping I drew Monster Reborn, so it's like, oh, I got rid of your galaxy eyes finally. Nope. I would have found that the most hysterical.
First you take the kill, and then you take my fucking dragon.
Hey,
Gosh, it's this.
it's your kill because it's your dragon.
That's not how it
I
works.
was just a
No, it's not.
conduit.
You at least go for the classic galaxy eyes. You gotta make it anime as fuck with that.
Hmm.
Go back to the OG. Or him with the baby.
Just, I imagine just literally picking up a baby and hitting with it.
That.
You back?
Yep. Roommate thing came up, so.
Ah.
But otherwise, I'm good now.
Well, that's good.
Anyhow, you're gonna try and point it at yourself, Jesse?
Yes, let's die.
Well,
I don't
pointing it
want
at
to
yourself
live.
doesn't seem to really do anything.
Point it at someone else, maybe.
Yeah.
Who am I gonna point it at?
Might as well try and
Julie.
control Ayumi. She's been pretty basic on this so far.
See, I'm afraid she's gonna punch me.
Then ask her permission. You don't have long.
Ayumi, can I try to take over your mind?
Dot, dot, dot.
Only be for a second.
You have a cat too, you know.
I don't know if it works on cats.
It did! Why else would she have gone up and talked to them?
Julie has done some weird shit.
Fine, you have...
Hey,
We don't have time.
Fine.
Taking your mind.
All right. Give me a wisdom roll.
Who?
Jesse.
Open your mind.
Oh,
That was weird.
that
Go ahead
was
and give it
weird.
another roll because that was some serious lag on Tabletop's part.
What the fuck? That's 3 twos in a row.
It was Dustin.
Yeah, I don't believe that. I will accept a 1. I will not accept a 2.
What the
So,
fuck is this?
Fucking really.
Go again. Just because
Basically,
If
Tabletop's
I get
being
another
weird.
2, I'm actually just done. Fucking.
It's a 10 with
Jesse?
your wisdom.
No, it's an 8 with my wisdom.
Yeah, because it's just wisdom, not instinct.
Fucking.
Jesse? You point the staff at Ayumi. You try and focus, but as soon as you start to, you feel your head start to almost. It feels as if your head is starting to like split. You drop the rod from your hands, and as it hits the ground, it shatters into shards of golden dust.
Well, we don't have to worry about that anymore. Oh, ow.
Well, it's a metal. It wouldn't be that sharp. Like a crystal.
He's in pain because of mental.
But my
pain.
mind
You would be
kind of
making
got
it.
split.
I
That
know,
would
but
be-
I thought it was the hand thing with the dust and everything. I was like, well,
No.
dust isn't harmful.
Yeah, he's in pain from his mind basically feeling like it's splitting open.
You just mind crushed yourself.
Oh, shit.
Jeez, Jesse, you stupid or something? Shouldn't have done that.
The ring itself is still seeming to be in one piece for now, but it's starting to break as well. In fact, you get the feeling that having tried to use the staff is what caused it to break faster.
Yeah, well, it can. The ring can break for all I care. I don't like being controlled, and I don't want to control people like that. I'd rather control them through their own free will.
Yeah, not doing that again.
What, Ayumi? You don't want to get an official kill by dropping Wheeler's body in lava?
I mean, he's pretty much dead already, so I already have an official kill by, virtue of winning a duel against him when it was a shadow duel. Which, thank you for reminding me. Also, you really need to reset the table because everything kind of, it didn't save from our previous session because my kill count was at 1 when it should be at 4 now.
You're fine.
Also, I don't have the 2 decks that I stole from those 2 schmoes.
I'll get you them.
Yep.
But anyhow. Alright, in that case. The ring, after a moment, breaks apart on its own.
Well.
And with that, everyone.
Yep.
The party is being split for just one moment.
Oh yeah, you're here still.
Yep.
Yeah, I kind of yeet her across the room.
I know, but I'm just putting her with us so we don't forget that she's also there.
You know, maybe it's good that she got yeeted.
I
Wait,
mean,
where the fuck am I?
Oh look, her arm is back. You can tell.
Damn, Andy, how'd you do that? Hashirama cells? The fuck's a Hashirama?
Fuck you.
Who's trying to take you over, who wants Ayumi's body's a vessel? Lord Orochimaru?
Lord Orochi, what now?
I know all about Hashirama cells, by the way, so fuck you for that.
I'm actually Black Zetsu.
Oh my god. I killed Madara!
She's just a vessel for you, Belle.
I had to curse at myself for a moment because I realized something. Don't mind me.
Okay.
Yeah, Black Zetsu is a face claim, don't you?
No, I don't know who Black Zetsu is.
Oh, you might then.
One moment. I'm looking him up just to make sure.
Oh, trust me, you would not have him as a face claim in this sort of campaign.
I doubt it. Unless it's like...
Unless there's some really fucked up shit going on at the testing labs.
Yeah.
I mean, it's shut down for a reason. Oh, that's neat. No, he is not a face claim.
Oh, that's neat.
Not
Give me a
even in
moment
his
to find a new
origin
face
form.
claim.
Not even his original appearance. So, cool, that works for me.
But White Zetsu, however.
So
There's an army
anyhow,
of White Zetsus underneath the island.
so as far as all that goes, Jesse, you're back in the hallway. You see Kyla in front of you, and you're sure that actually I'm actually grabbing Kyla because why not?
Also, grab the hallway. No, I'm just
Also, grab the convention center because that's where you're back again. You somehow managed to walk back to San Francisco.
Right? All the way back to Frisco, Texas.
And you're sure that it was Wheeler who was behind it all.
Shrugs. It seemed like once he was defeated, everyone turned back to normal.
If that's the case, then I guess there's not really a whole lot that's left to be done. I'll need you to take a look around one last time and make sure that everything else is just taken care of. Then with that, we can move on to the next part.
Wait,
With that,
next part?
the necklace starts to shine.
Oh, don't you leave me on a cliffhanger.
And Jesse, you're back in the cave.
Don't you leave me on a cliffhanger.
Ayumi, Andy, Oliver. You're standing in front of Kyla. So, you also ended up seeing the same thing. It was, in fact, Wheeler. Andy's gonna stay quiet. She's holding her arm. It's there, but it looks as if she's still in quite a bit of pain from everything that went on. Ayumi, Oliver, are you gonna answer Kyla's question?
I'm just glaring at her.
Oh, am I? Oh, wait, you talking to me?
Yeah, she was talking to all three of you.
Okay, I'm sorry. I had to get up and let my dog out. So I'm sorry. Could you repeat the entire thing?
She just confirmed with Jesse about having seen Wheeler, and Jesse confirmed that once Wheeler was defeated, it seemed as if everything had ended up dying down.
Right. Yeah, seems like it. But, well, one, I had some stuff stolen from me, and it wasn't on him, so I'm not sure who would have it. But there's probably someone above him. Either that or a storeroom. One of the two.
Anything you want to add, Oliver?
Like I said, he's just glaring at her. He says nothing.
By the way, does Andy have both her arms again, or is it still
Yes,
one?
she has both her
Okay.
arms.
Okay.
As far as I can tell, it seemed as if whatever was going on, I'm not entirely convinced that it was Wheeler. It seemed like it, but
No.
he was talking about using Ayumi and me as vessels. Depending on what he meant.
I'm going with the literal sense in that he was actually going to somehow use magic mumbo jumbo to transfer consciousness into my body, as opposed to being in a paraplegic's body.
But that gives the possibility that even if that was him, there's not a guarantee that it was him the entire time we were on the island.
Like I said, there's a less than zero chance that there's someone else above this and using Wheeler as a conduit. Well, obviously dumbed that down a bit because smart words are smart.
Yeah, no, I get ya. Well, as agreed, I can keep this going for a little bit longer so you can get some last minute looking around on to finish what you were trying to do, to finish the things that you had arranged and to figure out anything else you need. Then after that, second stage will end up coming up. I've already got Jesse on the island ready to take care of things. All that's left is for you three to take care of things here. With that, the necklace will start to glow again. Ayumi, Andy, Oliver, you'll appear back in the cave. Also, trashing these.
Not the ancient Egyptian Super Bowl ring.
You know, I enjoyed that way more than I ever should have.
What?
The ancient Egyptian Super Bowl ring.
Ah!
I mean,
Why
that's
is
what
it
it
Kyler
was.
there?
I enjoyed that joke way more than I should have.
I'm at the cave entrance. I'm further away.
Alright.
Well, in this case, looked at three of us since Oliver's off on his own. Sounds like there's yet more work to be done.
Mm-hmm.
For better, for worse, we're more prepared in terms of knowing what we're up against.
I just want to know what this next stage is.
To clarify, Andy's arm right now is back to wireframe.
That's what I thought. And slowly getting better at every second or something.
Yep, it's a gradual process. You're starting to see what looks like actual skin starting to form on parts of it.
I'm just imagining right now she has like Deadpool baby legs except for her arm.
Basically.
Okay, well. In that case, looked Andy. You alright? I don't know what exactly, but just looks at arm.
I'll deal with it.
Speaking of dealing with it, looks at Wheeler. Now, as satisfying as it would be to just leave everyone we assume to be associated with the cult in this cave, let them burn, there is a relatively high chance that he had nothing to do with it and was literally just a puppet.
I have a feeling that was the case with almost everyone in a hood.
Yeah, and I can confirm at least. When I was controlled, you said, I don't remember a thing. I just remember dueling Oliver, and I don't even remember how that happened, like what happened during that. I just remember staring at him with a duel disc on. So yeah.
Hmm.
Let me get him. I'll drag him back to the surface.
When doing that, I want to go to check out the throne.
Do you have a way of getting 30 feet up?
Oh, wait. How did the Wheeler get down? Did he just fucking jump?
He glided down.
Hot damn.
Magic string.
You're
Well, Jesse,
right.
do you got them hops?
Come
I
on.
don't know. Do I have them hops?
How much basketball have you played?
What's a basketball?
Okay, that's enough that we need to know.
There you go.
What's a sport?
Andy will walk over and she'll just end up. I gotta decide what her specific thought process is before I continue. Okay, yeah. You'll see her hair go green. She'll just look to you, then look away after a moment. Grab onto me.
Beam me up, Andy.
This is gonna be because
Too high, too high, too high!
you'll feel a burst of wind coming around your feet before you both end up getting pushed up towards the throne area. While there, she'll trip and fall, just landing on the ground, whereas you'll be relatively fine. Sorry, I'm not used to having passion. Wow, helps if I can actually get the voice. Sorry, I'm not used to having passengers.
Oh no, you're worse for wear than I am after that. Let's go check out this throne.
Alright, as you're taking a look at the throne, give me a roll.
And I sit on my throne to be the Prince of Duel Academy.
Mm-mm.
Are you fucking kidding me?
While you're trying to investigate the throne,
I fucking hate this game.
you see markings on it of various types. They look like actual hieroglyphics, not the pseudo hieroglyphics you saw previously, but like actual Egyptian hieroglyphics.
And then Andy squints at them and is like, "Oh, it's English."
Pretty much. Well, that says
As-
the evil guy is this.
As you're
Oh, that
taking
was
a
an ancient Egyptian decoder ring. Shit.
as you're taking a look at the throne, you try and see if there's any magic mumbo jumbo like radiating off it, sort of like how you can feel with like dual spirits in cards. But you don't really feel anything coming off of the throne.
Is there anything else around the throne?
As you take a look around, it just seems to be a platform overlooking the entire area.
Well, this was a waste of time.
Is there anything that you would like to do while you're there, though?
I'm sitting on the throne.
As you sit on the throne,
It is
you
hot.
s- it is actually
You
made of
burn your
lava.
ass.
What?
As you sit on the throne, it is actually made of lava. No, you're good.
As you sit on the throne, it's still warm from Wheeler's ass.
Got nothing warm for you.
As you sit down on the throne, you take a look out over the area, and for a brief moment, you start having vague recollections of something from long ago.
What?
Give me
I
a
like we had a
wisdom
similar
roll.
idea, Jake.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a what?
Wisdom.
Well, I'll probably roll a fucking 2 or 3, so let's fucking go.
Here we go.
Okay, that's fine. That's a
There's a
17.
2 in it.
Shut up, Oliver. Shut up. I don't need this right now. I need support.
As you're looking out, you see what looks like a bunch of people just off in the off where the cultists were. Cultists with air quotes. For a second, you turn to the left and you see your mother standing there looking up at a stage. As you take a
Looking
look,
up? Wait, what'd you say after
Yep.
looking up?
looking up at a stage. As
At
you
a stage,
turn to
okay.
as you turn to take a look, you see a chair that's somewhat similar in appearance to this, but not quite the same. Looking out over the people who are there, you end up being bored and look forward and see a blonde-haired girl. Before, after a moment, everything fades away. And in front of you, you start to see what looks like green stones set in variable places around the stadium area. You're actually looking at the real area that you're at right now, not some sort of memory, not some sort of vision.
Okay.
You see green stones inset every so often. A total of 6 of them along the outer perimeter.
That's weird.
They're not very large, and you get the feeling that you wouldn't be able to reach them if you were to try and end up reaching for them from either side. Like either from the ground or from where you're at. But they do seem to be there, and a slight familiarity seems to radiate off them as well.
A familiarity?
Mm-hmm.
Green stone.
Ha 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 ha.
Well, seeing how... No, wait. Jesse would know the Seal of Orichalcos is green. And you know the legendary fisherman knows about Seal. I'm trying to make it so, like... Because I want to see if it makes sense for him to think this. Greenstones and familiarity. It's not a unreasonable thought. Okay. If it's feeling familiar and green and giving off energy, I want to pull out Legendary Fisherman.
As you pull out Legendary Fisherman, he comes forth. Is there something that I can do to help you, Jesse?
You see those green rocks? Do you know anything about those? Because I've never seen them before. But they just give off this energy that seems familiar.
He'll take a look at the stones and then just turn back to you and just give a smile as he says, "There seems to be nothing that I can tell about them. If that's all that I can do for you."
I want to roll for bullshit to see if
Roll for bullshit.
there would be I have a +9 for that, I think.
Yep, it's
You're lying to me, Dad.
Dad!
Dad.
It's
No,
instinct,
do I want to
so
use?
whatever that is.
No, I don't want to use a Hellspiration. That'd be waste.
I'm gonna use a Hellspiration on this +9 roll.
I know, but like, I'll roll a 1. Fucking bet.
Just gotta make sure.
Okay, oh, never mind. That's 24.
Let me give him a roll real quick. I never actually changed this name to Dual Spirit Dice, but whatever.
Better roll than that 1, Legendary. Fucking dicks. That was
Dad,
almost
why?
a 2. That was almost a 2.
24 against... Oh, you barely get it.
That's right, you lying son of a fish.
Oh, I'm annoyed at that. You got it by 1.
I figured I beat it by 1 if I just barely beat it.
Well, you can tell he's definitely lying. You're not quite sure why he's lying, but you can tell he's definitely lying.
I do have one more thing to ask you. Will you answer me this?
He'll nod.
Why are you lying to me?
As you say that, he'll just look to you and look back at the stones. There are some things that you should not be playing with. With that, he'll disappear.
Like what? Like fire?
See, this is terrible parenting. This is like, if you tell me the dangers, I will be like, oh, then we'll mess with it. But if you tell me, oh, just don't do it, like, I'm gonna fucking do it.
Oh no, I know what I'm doing with
Legend
what I'm
Daddy,
saying.
you're a dumbass.
He also isn't your father though.
He's the closest thing to a father.
He's the closest thing to
Other
a
than
father you
Nick.
have, sure, but
Other than Nick.
Yeah, it
It's-
goes Legend Daddy, Fisherman, Nick, and then Ayumi, who was just a terrible influence.
but let's be honest. Let's be honest. Just because he's your father figure, that doesn't make up for the fact that he doesn't know how to be a father.
You're not wrong. Either way, if there's nothing that seems like I can do, I'm gonna just keep this place in mind.
You very well could possibly try and convince Andy to help you with getting it.
Hey, Andy.
However, you would
How
have
are you
to.
feeling?
Yep. I'm fine.
Be honest with me, because if you are fine, there's one more request I have.
Sure. What can I do?
You see those green rocks?
She'll take a look at them. She'll nod.
Can you get me over towards them?
She'll turn around. Hop on.
All right.
She'll stagger off over towards the edge. Jesse in tow. By the way, Ayumi, Oliver, you're seeing an Andy with a Jesse walking off towards the edge.
Okay, don't do that, guys.
As
Yeah, you can.
as you shout that out, Andy takes a step off, and as she tries to end up slowing the descent, she manages to slow it about halfway, but she's ends up dropping too fast for you to be able to get to one of the stones, Jesse. She manages to catch herself for just a moment. Ayumi,
Yep.
give me a dexterity roll.
A dex roll of. That's a 7. No, I think that's a 9.
Actually, I'm going to say because you would have seen the danger already, give it a advantage because you would have been
Okay, 'cause that
moving the
was an
moment you
8.
saw.
Yeah. Okay, that's a 15 or 14. Yeah.
Select one, Jesse or Andy.
What are they falling over again?
About a 30-foot drop.
Logically speaking. Alright. Logically speaking, we're gonna just roll a die for this. Well, I did say evens was Jesse, so odds is Andy. So Andy, congratulations, you got saved by virtue I rolled the 1 on a d4.
All right, then one last thing for on Andy's part.
Plus, Jesse, don't worry, we have Wheeler's wheelchair down here if you break your legs.
I'm gonna get
One, no, you don't. Two.
Upon seeing this, could I pull out Fairy Archer's card?
Sure, you could end up pulling out Fairy Archer's card.
Yeah, I'll pull her out and summon her by Jesse to help him out.
Well, as you're doing that in conjunction with what Andy's doing, Jesse, as you get about halfway down, about 12, 15 feet down from that drop, you weren't moving as fast as you could have been moving, and he was able to slow things down for a moment. But as you started to level out, Andy goes unconscious. As she does, the wind for a moment ends up whipping up around the two of you. You see, with right before her eyes close, she holds out her hand, and you are separated with a slower descent towards the ground while she plummets. Oliver, seeing this, brings out Fairy Archer, who appears next, almost right next to Jesse, grabbing him and helping him with his descent down safely. Ayumi, you manage to just barely catch Andy. The fall still hurting a little bit, but it only being from 18 feet, it's not as bad as it could have been. You catching her, making sure that her head doesn't hit the concrete.
I'm imagining just doing
Well,
like
the
the
stone.
baseball slide. Probably a baseball slide to
Yep.
get there in time.
Jesse, with the help of the wind that Andy basically wrapped around you as she was about to fall, and with Fairy Archer acting basically as the steering wheel, you managed to get down to the bottom safe and sound.
Thank you.
With that, Fairy Archer will just look to you, nod, and then fade away.
Okay, be like that. Did she really just fade away like that? Like, okay, I'm done.
I mean, I was under the assumption that that's the only reason why you had her out. If you wanted her to stick around, she would stay around.
No, she'll stick around in case they want her to do more stuff.
With that, she'll just look to you. It was as my master wished. Then she'll fly over to you, Oliver.
I was sorry, go help them out. Do what they want.
Alright, she'll stick around then. So you now have an unconscious Andy, an unconscious Wheeler, a Jesse you will still feel some wind basically like wrapped around you for a bit, but it will eventually end up dissipating. If you would like to end up trying to make use of that wind, you can. But you
I
only have a
would.
couple minutes. Okay.
I would like to.
So, tell Fairy Archer in conjunction with, tell her what you would like her to help you with, and with the assistance of that wind.
Okay. Those green rocks, if you can help me get to them, I would very appreciate it.
She'll look to you, look at the stone, then back to you. She'll nod, and she'll wrap her arms around your waist as she starts to fly off up towards one. So with that, you're being hovered right in front of one. You get 2 actions before you have to end up getting back down to the ground. So
Okay.
make your 2 actions count.
So I'm at it. First, I'm going to touch it.
All right. You reach out and touch the stone. As you do, you feel a very powerful energy radiate off it.
Does it seem more familiar to me or anything different in that regard?
It still seems somewhat familiar. It's a bit of a vague familiarity in this respect, but it's one of those things where it almost gives you a familiar feeling of your father.
Okay. I think he could figure it out what this is in his mind. And now he's going to try to pull it out.
Okay? What are you going to do to try and pull it out?
Like, probably like try to like wiggle it out.
Do you have anything that you can use to sort of like help with prying it? Because you don't have, you don't have a whole lot of time for this, and you would be able to figure out that if you tried to wiggling it, that would probably take up more than your time.
In that case, maybe how far in is it? Like, how far jutting out is it? Would it like how many inches jutting out?
It's inset basically like a gem in a medallion.
Okay, well, I don't have anything to pry open. Do
About like
I?
a bow or something, or I don't know. That's gonna help, but I'll just finish it out there.
Fairy Archer would not really be able to do so without letting go of Jesse.
Now I
Which,
have a
if
question.
yep,
Is it possible for Shadow Mist to run on walls? Was that established?
Shadow Mist is not a ninja.
It was worth a shot. Then I guess with my bare hands, I'll try to pry it out.
With these hands of mine.
As you try to pry it out, give me dexterity with disadvantage.
What about with advantage?
It's got to be disadvantage.
Okay, but
It was
what if
either
it's
that or
range?
strength.
Okay, how about I get dex with range?
Dexterity or strength with disadvantage.
Or maybe you put a Hellspiration into it and make it even.
Oh, that's not a bad idea, but I'll
Do you wanna do
probably
it?
fail it anyway. Yeah, what, fuck it. Let's just do it. I'll use a Hellspiration. I got one left, I think. Now. That is a 15? Yeah.
It was a high roll, so that was a high roll. So I'm not gonna outright punish you on this. As you try and pull it out, you start to get it to wiggle a little bit before you realize that you don't have very much time left before you're about to fall. You can feel the wind around you starting to fade.
Mm-hmm.
However, give me a wisdom roll real quick for just a moment.
You realize if you didn't use Swordsman of
Instinct.
Landstar so much, you would have had it. 16.
Well, I said while you're rolling it'd be instinct, so that'd be actually like 18.
Yeah.
For a moment, as you're trying to remove the gem from the wall, you feel its energy starting to course through you. While you never managed to get it all the way out, you feel for just a moment its energy coursing through just enough to make you realize that this is the power that you're missing, both as a connection to your father and as a way of being able to take care of things on your own without needing to rely on help. You get the feeling that if you could get your hands on this, you might even be able to use it to help others more frequently. But then, out of nowhere, the wind starts to fade from beneath you, and Fairy Archer lets out, "I'm sorry, I can't hold much longer," and starts to make the descent.
It's okay.
Your
I
hand
appreciate
lets slip. The power ends up fading from you, and it almost gives you the effect of having been. It's almost as if you're starting to go through withdrawal already. You feel like you need to get back to there.
I need that. Gotta get up there.
Gotta get in there.
I gotta get in there.
With that,
How-
oh,
Just
go on.
for reference's sake, I know you said it earlier, but I forgot. How far up off the ground is it?
The gems themselves would be about 25 feet, give or take.
Okay.
We'll just say an even 20, make it nice and simple so that it's right at that 2/3 point.
Okay.
Yumi,
Yes.
you're trying to carry both Wheeler and Andy, yes?
That was the plan, but if it's one or the other situation, then
No, it's possible to do both. However, I will just
Okay.
want a strength roll.
Okay. That's a 16. Oh, that's an
Would
18,
technically
actually.
be carry, so what's that with carry?
Oh, that's a 17 then.
That's 17.
Or 8. No, that's a 16. I was right because it negates out the strength bonus. So.
Okay. So with that 16,
If it's not possible, Wheeler, your ass is staying here.
well, seeing how Andy's generally, for the most part, lighter, I'm going to say that Ayumi, you managed to carry both, but you're encumbered, so you'll be walking more slowly because of it.
Fair.
But otherwise, as long as you don't get into a D&D style battle, you're fine.
I mean, if that's the case, then just
Use Wheeler as a weapon.
yeah. He'll be my Elaine Defont.
So with that, Oliver, you're still at the entrance to go out of here, right?
Yeah.
All right. Well, as far as this goes, are you guys all ready to leave?
Ayumi is.
I mean, I don't got any other choice. No way else to get up there.
In that
What if you
case,
shoot it?
Shoot it.
I mean, if you want Fairy Archer to do so, she will.
No, that's not gonna do anything.
I mean, yeah, it might risk the gem breaking, but otherwise,
I
Yeah, and I
see
already
no
got
problems with
like
this.
I already got it part of the way out.
And you could get it all the way out. And you could get more, but in smaller pieces.
Exactly.
more, but in smaller pieces. So with that, you all start making your way out. You start going through the cave, Oliver, as you walk past where you had left Angel. You feel a pit in your stomach before just continuing on the way through. As you go from
I
place
will
to place.
I will tell
Nope.
Fairy Archer to be on guard, and if anything, happens, be ready to fire.
She'll nod. As you move through the different areas, you'll find as you get to where the puzzles were, the rooms are for the most part cavernous and empty. Some hallways here and there, but there's no doors and nothing really keeping you out. Except you will notice that every now and then the markings on the wall are still there, regardless of if you thought that the markings were or weren't from the puzzles. As you keep making your way through, you eventually get back to the main area of the well with the 6 paths.
God, the 6 paths of pain.
Oh fuck.
while you're there, you just see Nick, Kyla, and Alexa basically seated at the entrance, like right where you have the rope basically laying down in the cards.
I swear to God, if we need to fight you two, I'm just done with this shit.
Alexa will just look at you confused. I don't know what you're talking about. Just had to deal with some asshole using thunder dragons.
Well, had to deal with some asshole, but it doesn't matter what deck they were using because it's Ash now, and the other one I have.
Alexa just takes a look at their cards and ends up throwing one card over to you, over to you, Ayumi.
It just hits her in the face because she's carrying two fucking people.
Oh no, that's not what I'm talking about. It's not going to actually hit you, but it's going to end up landing at your feet.
Is it face up or face down?
It'll be face up. Did you encounter one of this?
Motherfucking crystal dragon.
The
No.
motherfucking crystal. That's a thick card. Look at it.
It's very thick. What?
God damn.
Boy, mama! That is a thick card.
Actually, if you want thick.
Oh,
God. Dang.
That's almost like Lady Debug.
Yo, god damn it. That's one. Oh, wait, never mind. It's not a whole deck. It's the same back and forth.
It's
Doesn't matter.
evil twin. Nograd Latisker.
Super Rumin's Prince.
Yeah.
Anyhow. Encountered a couple of people who were using dragons, and before I could end up dealing with the last one, she got away. With that, would any of you like to pick it up or just leave it? Because Alexa doesn't seem to be interested in holding on to it.
I would, but no hands.
I'll pick it up.
Alright. Jesse, you've picked up Crystal Dragon. This card, for specific reasons, is not usable in a deck. Just hold on.
I wonder why.
I wonder why.
I wonder why.
But
I'm
otherwise,
writing it. Wait a minute! I'm going back! I'm getting the seal! Although, now that I say that, now I'm gonna legit ask, is there any energy coming off of it?
it definitely does feel like there's some energy coming off of it. You're not sure if it's the level appropriate for a dual spirit, but it's definitely pretty rich.
Guess you know what deck you're making.
Yep.
Crystal Beast Dragons. Oh, Connor would love this card. If for purely aesthetic.
It is a very beautiful looking card. With that, you see Kyla and Nick are just both passed out, by the way.
Let's say we get everyone out of here and not leave them, in a volcano.
Alexa will just nod as he tries to end up carrying the two of them. With that, he'll start off by trying to take Kyla up the rope.
Oh, I got a question. Am I able to physically touch Fairy Archer?
Yes, no, not at this point.
Fuck.
Too far out.
Well, there goes my plan. I was gonna have her help.
No, you cannot fuck it either.
Damn, I was gonna have her help carry some people, but apparently not.
It would have only been possible while you were still in that basically spirit energy rich area thanks to the machine. But with the machine turning off, that area was dropping fast.
Just use the disco ball you already have. I know it's not gonna work. Or did you already bring it? No.
Jesse didn't bring it. He just charged up Julie with some energy from it.
I charged my Julie before I left.
Charged your cat.
I charged my cat before I left.
Replaceable batteries.
Oh damn it! She takes double A's and I brought triple.
Well, it's better than,
Jesse,
bringing out the single D battery.
Jesse, I am not a toy. You do not put batteries in me.
And you do not just turn into a cat or a girl at whim, especially when your roommate walks in.
Anyhow, with that, Fairy Archer at this point would be back to being energy. You can sort of feel Fairy Archer, but you can't get a grip on her or her you.
Still keep her out just in case shit happens.
Okay. Well, as you guys start to do your climb back up, Ayumi, you'll get the feeling that you'll have to do multiple trips because you don't think you can safely carry both Andy and Wheeler up that.
Well, yeah, because hands.
Yeah. But Alexa starts with Kyla. And as far as that goes, Jesse, Oliver, both of you give me strength or dexterity, whichever's higher.
Why do you even ask?
Is that a question?
Yes.
Oh, just wait until season 2. Jesse's gonna start working out.
I gave you the offer.
That's a 10. No, that's not a 10. That's a fucking 7.
If it was a 10, you would have been fine.
God damn it, I'm not fine.
Now I'm having to catch you too.
No, you don't have to catch me. I'll just break my fucking legs. I'm useless piece of shit I am.
Oliver, you managed to get your way up without any issue. Jesse, as you're climbing, you're really distracted by what had just happened. Your grip slips, and you end up falling, but it's not a far fall. It's only about 6 or 7 feet. It hurts your back a bit, but nothing too bad. You give it another shot, and just give me one more roll, this time with advantage.
Believe.
It.
You're good.
I'll just
Don't
see if
worry
I can
about
get
it.
a nat 20.
You get a nat 1.
Shits and giggles. It is a... Wow. Fucking wizard.
You
Go ahead,
can't
cut that out the
use
way.
it.
With that, Jesse makes his way up the rope. And Ayumi,
Yeah.
when you're climbing up the rope with just Andy, I won't make you have to do a roll.
Mm-hmm.
But when you're climbing up with Wheeler, I will need to make you do a roll due to difference in weights.
All right. Well, you fat sack of shit. Let's see what you... All right, you're staying down here. No, we're just gonna tie the rope around him and pull him up instead, because that's not gonna.
As you start
Leave it for last.
As you start trying to climb up, you slip and crash, landing on your butt.
Ow! How far up was I?
About 10 feet up. It's not enough that it would have been an injury, but it would have hurt like the Dickens.
Enough. Oh God, enough. Just groaning. I'm gonna feel that tomorrow.
With that, give me one more roll, this time with advantage.
Because now I know those legs, they don't work. They should not have, like, any weight.
It's not exactly how that works, but...
That's exactly how it works in my mind.
Yeah,
Okay, so
because
then
you keep skipping leg day.
Well...
Exactly.
I hate to tell you this, Jesse, but...
Well, I mean...
Why does Wheeler never work out his legs? Maybe that's why he can't walk.
I guess that's reasoning.
Oh my God.
I'm not sorry. I regret nothing.
We are awful people.
Oh, please. I kept on saying that he was a cripple and talking about him with that cane, so I already know I'm a terrible person.
Yeah, but you were making those jokes before you even knew that it was Wheeler.
Or did I?
I was swearing up and down, I think Jake figured it out, and I am angry he figured it out.
Okay, so I'm assuming a nat 19.
Yeah, you managed to get Wheeler up without any issue. Alexa, given you get to use the dual spirit dice, because Alexa's now a dual spirit, who knew?
Where's Dice Pasito, though?
In a bag somewhere.
Oh,
Rip.
wow.
That one for... Well, Alexa manages to get Kyla up without any issues. As far as Nick goes, just like I didn't mean to stop. I don't even know what that landed on. But
He's been away from civilization too long. This is his home now.
Just like
That's
Ayumi,
one.
Alexa falls on his ass.
Yep, but I'm just trying to...
This takes many hours.
Oh no, not that long. You got to remember, Alexa is a very, very buff boy.
Oh really? I didn't know.
Oh, really?
Okay.
And Ayumi isn't a buff grill.
Okay.
Yes, but there's a difference between getting a Nat 2 and a Nat 7 when you have the stats that you do.
Now, fellas, let's think about this for a moment. Now that Alexis is a guy, can you imagine the shipping between Ayumi and her? Like, everyone would be like, oh, they're gay, but like, no, they're straight, but they look gay. But what?
I mean, I think we made a joke about that with Archie.
I mean, we did make a joke in that of the relationship for Archumi. Archie would be the girl of the relationship, quote unquote.
You would be definitely the passive one.
Yep.
No. Ayumi would totally be the passive one, just because she gets tired of Archie's BS.
Only Archie can wear down Ayumi.
The abuse hurts, but the sex is amazing.
She hits me with the belt every time I overcook the roast, but I've grown to like it.
I love the taste of overcooked roast.
And the pain. It's a win-win for me. Archie, you are fucked up.
That moment when Archie accidentally becomes Damien?
No. No, I think simply put, it'd be, Archie, how'd you get this number?
Look, I'm very lonely, okay?
Anyhow. Archie and Ayumi and sorry. Alexa and Ayumi managed to... I was gonna do a joke where Archie just accidentally joined a cult. I was gonna do that as a joke, but I was like, I even foreshadowed it too.
They said they weren't going for a ride in the hood, and I didn't know what that meant.
I mean, take a look in meme. I kind of foreshadowed something in both ours and the SPE meme chats. long time ago.
Well, we'll look at that in a bit, but get it out of here, man.
But yeah, as far as that goes, you guys make your ways back up to the surface. You get out of the well and start to end up staggering your way pretty much towards, like, just away from the well long enough to see if anybody tries to follow. Alexa's suggestion, because can't be too careful at this point. After a moment when nobody else comes up, you've removed the rope, and Alexa just hands it off to Ayumi.
The rope?
Yep.
Okay. Cool beans.
As far as this goes, what do you guys want to do?
Okay. Let's wake up the sleeping beauties.
As you try to, Wheeler is still pretty much completely blacked
Bro,
out.
he's not asleep. He's dead. He doesn't count.
Andy seems to not really be able to. She'll open her eyes for a moment before they shut right back again.
I just had a really funny idea.
What?
Now that Wheeler's dead, should we give him a Viking funeral? We just set his wheelchair on fire, just set him across campus.
What the fuck?
I couldn't even understand what you said.
He said give Wheeler a Viking funeral by putting him in his wheelchair, setting the wheelchair on fire, and then just having it roll across campus.
Just push him down a hill.
Just push him down a hill.
Okay.
It's
Sorry.
just funny in how terribly stupid it is.
Yes.
Yeah.
There was just too much
Like, why
laughing
that
that I
thought
couldn't
that crossed your
understand what
mind?
was being said, but you can message me it later.
Like, wait, yeah, he's dead. I just thought Viking funeral. Well, he's in a wheelchair.
That doesn't stop you from pushing him on a boat.
Yeah, anyway. So,
Oh, Viking funeral. Got it now.
yeah. So, how do...
As you try to wake up Kyla and Nick, let me give them both rolls using Rich Girl Dice on Kyla. Nope. But after a little bit of time, Nick manages to start to open his eyes.
Finally. Someone.
Oh, I feel like I just got smacked in the head by a giant hammer.
Thing you didn't say crowbar. That means someone stole my crowbar and was beating people. Alright, well, good news, we are all out of here, and we're all out of here. Out of the well. Bad news is, well, take your pick.
What's Wheeler doing here?
Being a puppet by someone who wanted to take over the island. Simplifying it for him, because, man, he is not going to understand if we try and explain anything.
Oh, him too?
Yes. He probably should go to the infirmary and then just, like, be handcuffed to a bed so he doesn't, like, crawl away.
Alexa will just take a look at Wheeler and take a look at you. I mean, we would kind of need to figure out where where security is. They've been they've been all over the island for the past couple days trying to find Red.
Well, in that case, we just take him to the infirmary and, like, tie his hands to the guardrails on the side. Close enough.
You just start hearing a chuckle from the forest. ... Damien, joke.
I know.
Anyhow, as far as all that goes, I honestly think we might be better off just taking him with us for now.
Fair. I'm under watch.
So where should we go to talk about what we ended up seeing?
I'm going to advise against the red dorms because it's made of tissue paper.
Jessifer, would either of you like to chime in with a idea?
That's what I'm thinking.
Let's just get us out of this cave that's no longer there.
Oh, I'll be back, Cave. Oh, I'll be back.
But the cave won't be there. It'll
I'll
be
be
replaced with
bullshit.
it's replaced with the McDonald's.
Yeah, can I get a Orichalcos burger?
Nah.
No, it'll clearly be replaced with a Jimmy John's.
Actually, no. I'm
Sorry,
sorry. Starbucks.
That's
a
more
Joey
accurate.
John's.
A Kaiba Bucks.
A
Kai
Moku
Bucks.
Moku
Kai
Bucks.
Taylor Bucks.
Anyway. Location.
Tavana. You know, like Tivana?
No. I don't know.
I mean,
Where would
Raw's
we
pretty
be able
nice.
to go? No one here is Raw except for Wheeler.
And I think someone might have a couple of questions about why you're bringing back someone who had been shipped off to the mainland.
Hospitalized.
Look, guy. Look, these questions you're asking, not important right now. You know what is important right now? Not talking about what you just saw.
What time is it?
As you take a look at your PDAs, you'll see that it would be around 4 o'clock. A little bit after.
Hmm.
I mean, damn, with security, I don't know.
Look, I think we're just looking to put, store Wheeler somewhere, and so one of us can keep an eye on him. I'm gonna argue that it's probably best for Alexa to do that because Alexa is strong and a blue and a guy. All three of those things will not raise suspicion for having a yellow guy, like wheelchair guy, hiding in his room.
It's fair.
Because I would say Nick, but red dorm, not good, just for anything.
Julie will... Oh, wow. Apparently so. In third form, she's locked. But only in third. That's weird.
Yeah, Super
Oh,
Saiyan
okay.
3 is not a very fast form.
Don't turn human, your tits!
Julie will end up turning human, but just staying like right behind Jesse, literally
No!
using the back of his shirt basically to keep her covered.
Wait, didn't I'll give her my blazer.
Yeah, because at the time she wouldn't have been. She would have just gone right for cat form to keep.
Yeah.
To keep her purity. But yeah, she'll take the blazer and just keep it nice and wrapped up so that she's not showing, not bearing at all. And she'll still just keep herself held on to you, Jesse. Well, we could always try use the abandoned dorm. Nobody really goes there. If the cult's been actually dealt with.
That's true. Security probably won't go there. They'll probably be looking at the lab.
All right, good enough. Let's do it.
All right. I'll leave it up to you guys. Should I bring up the map or not bother with it?
Well, there's a thing I kind of wanted to do.
Oh, what do you want to do, Oliver?
If everyone was gonna go to the abandoned dorm, Oliver was gonna branch off and go to the red dorm for a bit.
Alexa will see you trying to step away, but won't say anything. Nick
This will be- I'll be
will look
back.
at you a little confused, but just shrug. And seeing the whole situation with going to the dorm itself being seemingly optional, with Oliver branching off. Hey, baby, I'm going with you.
Oh, wait, do I see Oliver walking away?
You can, yeah.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna point to my sock.
What? What?
Yeah, how does it feel?
You motherfucker. Fire Archer, kill him.
Gonna point to my sock, smile, and just keep walking.
Die.
I mean, Jesse, we are going back to my dorm. So...
What do you mean
So just-
your?
She points to her sock.
She owns a dorm. Hell yeah.
I mean, you gotta consider, the abandoned dorm was where she lived.
It's not wrong.
And Alexa's just gonna end up sighing as he's carrying Kyla.
Meanwhile, can't do much because carrying, like at least one, if not two, unconscious peeps.
Oh yeah, you're carrying two unconscious peeps, unless Jesse wants to try and help lighten the load by taking Andy.
Oh, sure, why not? Let's help out. She helped me out and almost killed me, but that's fine.
Sorry, Ayumi's got Wheeler and Andy, unless Jesse
Thanks, Alexa.
give me Carrie.
Don't help out.
Alexa's got Kyla.
Thanks. Don't help out.
Carry. Okay, so it's only a -1. Alright. Oh, yeah, no, it's an 18.
Yeah, no, that's not even a question.
Hell yeah, dude. Jesse's swole now.
Peak male performance.
This is peak
are you-
male.
Are you sack of potatoes or Princess Carrie?
Sack of potatoes.
Alright, so you're marching through the forest to see the wonderful Wizard of Oz.
Oh my god, there's a lion!
I'll put Fire Archer away at this point.
I was originally going to have Cosmos be one of the decks you were going to face. I decided against it, though.
Fucking space.
Cosmos is Wizard of
Sorry.
Oz. It's literally just base Wizard of Oz. It's great. So with that, not what I meant to select. There we go.
Kyla, you come too.
All right. So with that, we'll just refer to it as Team Ollie and
Gold
Team Jesse.
Team Jesse. Woo!
Not gold team because, you know,
They would be
have
gold
the
team
only
since
yellow.
they're both blonde haired. They're the
yeah,
only.
but we have the only yellow here.
Yeah, but they're blondes. Therefore, golden hair, golden team.
Yeah, two blondes and yellow jacket. That's 3 yellow.
Three yellow, but that's not 100% yellow.
Well, this is only 50% yellow. Anyway,
Any who's it. So, Team Ollie, you and Nick start heading back to the dorm. Anything that you want to talk about? Anything you want to do? Do you want to try and run, sprint, whatever?
No.
Do you want to think about it?
I did. I'm not saying shit.
All right. But what about the run, sprint, whatever?
I'm walking to the door.
Okay. You walk
I
to the
mean, if
door.
Nick's not gonna say shit, again.
Nick just seems to be exhausted after everything.
Okay, cool then.
In that case, you get back to the dorm. Is there anything that you want to do?
Okay, two main things. Just go into my room real quick and grab a handful of cards.
Okay.
And then I want to go to where Angel's room would be and just knock.
All right. You knock on the door for Angel's room. And you hear no reply.
Knock again.
Still no reply.
Ear to
you
door.
have the key.
I'm not gonna do that.
Hong-Chi opens the door.
All right, he has a bowl of cereal.
So what were you gonna do when knocking failed again?
Ear to door.
Ear to the door. Uh, you hear something, but you're not sure what it is offhand. Give me a perception.
I was about to say, can I just 8.
As you strain your ear to see if you can make out what it is, you've still got nothing.
Fine, I kicked the door a few times.
You're gonna kick the door?
Yeah, a few times.
Uh,
Not like exceedingly hard, just make like a louder knock.
as you do so, you'll end up getting an answer at the door after a bit. 1 second. I'm just trying to. Whoa!
The Mega Dorm.
The Mega Dorm, baby! There you go. As you end up knocking on the door, it will eventually be opened up. You'll see Angel laying on the ground. Well, not on the ground, but on the bed, face down. And you will see if I can find her.
Miss Backache,
Search.
the nurse.
Hi, Miss. Never got your name.
Miss. Wow, those are huge.
Miss, are those natural? How'd you know my name? Are those natural?
It's Swedish.
Mr. Natural's my father.
Oh my.
I never noticed those.
It just shows her dad. He has giant tits. It's hereditary. His mom's like normal. It's hereditary on her father's side.
You'll see Missy open the door. And as soon as she sees you, she will try to slam the door right in your face.
Foot in door.
That is fucked up.
All right. Just
You
gonna.
lose a foot.
Acceptable losses.
Give me con or wisdom with disadvantage.
Let's find out. I wonder what I'm choosing. That's
Definitely
so
con.
better. No.
You lose a foot.
I'm getting sick of this disadvantage now.
As the door slams, it hurts you. It hurts like the dickens.
Yeah, it's fine.
Well,
I don't
okay,
know.
so
I do not know why you're here. But the fact that you would end up taking her somewhere she could get hurt. I don't want to see you around here.
I didn't take her there. All I want, look, whatever I tell you, you're not gonna believe me. Just want to know, is she okay?
She looks over to Angel. Your blazer lying on the ground, and her back. It looks in a lot of areas like it's most of it's red, but there's certain parts of it that just seem to be completely black and smoldering. That scar will never go away. Basically, her back looks like half of Todoroki's face.
Thanks, Ayumi.
hey, us or her, I choose us.
The worst choice jokes. Anyways, fun seeing that. Missy say anything?
Missy just gives you enough time to be able to see that before she tries pushing you out of the doorway.
My foot's still gonna be there.
Mhm.
He doesn't care as much how much she's gonna press against it. Well, we're just going to say, if she wakes up, please tell her. I know you're probably not going to do it, but at least tell her that I want her. I want her to just rest up and get well soon.
Missy will look at you, take a look back at Angel, and then back to you. Get out before I call for security.
Should have done that already. I have to take my foot out. And Oliver's gonna go to the edge of the cliff.
Don't you fucking do it.
The one that's
Do
got the
a
tree,
flip.
yes?
Do
The one that like goes over the ocean.
Okay.
Don't you do it.
Give a little more details on what you're planning on doing.
I want to go to the edge, and I look down, and there's nothing but ocean.
Yes?
And maybe sharp rocks.
Yes?
Boy.
Okay. I am going to yeet these cards into the ocean.
These cards, okay. Oh. That's why I can't do that. So
I
I'll
mean,
just search
whilst you're
instead.
yeeting them, do a flip.
You're yeeting Freya?
I have another one.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Wait, why are you yeeting these cards? I don't get it.
Reasons.
Alright. No, not Putin.
He's my favorite Russian dictator. Vladimir Putin.
Despa Putin.
I've got so many questions, but
Yeah, you can ask him later.
I'm legitimately curious why you're yeeting. I thought they're the Shadals.
yeah, that's what I was anticipating.
Not like I can't get rid of them.
You're right,
I've
but I was
I've
expecting.
literally tried, and they just keep teleporting back.
Yeah, you threw them in lava, and they reappeared.
Yeah, so it's not like me eating those anymore are gonna do
That
anything.
doesn't mean you wouldn't try.
Sure, you yeeted these out of existence. One week later, you find a set of Exodia washed up on the shore. Only one copy is playable.
Now, this is a magic well.
Also, when Missy said, "Why'd you take her to someplace that would endanger?" Let me tell you a little thing about that. I'm an expert.
Yeah, you take
Why?
all your girlfriends to dangerous places.
Why? Never intentional. Second of all, well, it's a good bonding experience. Third, it puts hairs on my chest. Not theirs. Well, I hope not.
In her case, it looks like it would have burned them off if
Well,
there were
see?
any.
I got her free waxing. It's just a little more than intended, but that's what happens when you get budget. We're students, okay? We don't have a lot of money.
Anyways, after yeeting them all, we're gonna walk to the band dorm.
All right. You would have seen Nick go into his room long ass time ago. So
That's cool.
you start making your way to the abandoned dorm.
With the
However,
baby.
with your baby. Dada, why is Mama injured?
Oh my god, you can talk now?
Huh? It's like Chumley. Oh, so you
That's what I
talk now. You think you're funny? Fat fuck.
That's what I thought.
I don't like you.
All right. So, as far as this is concerned, you all get back to the over to the abandoned dorm. Oliver excluded, Nick excluded, and you go and you step inside and you see really what just looks like a rundown sitting room. However, there
Yep.
are a few benches out so that you can sit down on them, but they're like pews basically. What you're sitting on, they're not very comfy, probably due to age and the fact that a lot of the fabric's sort of just ripped and filthy at this point.
Yeah, I'm fine to stand.
Yeah, let's just stand.
Partly because I think I cracked my ass.
I mean, it didn't have one already.
Well, that's why I got a new one.
Yeah.
All
Replacement.
right. Well, I'm gonna just suggest that you guys sit down because your characters would be exhausted by now. Like I'm talking like beyond exhausted.
Okay, well then I'll sit down.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
It's
Waking up to ash and dust.
I wipe my balls and slap my nuts. Or
No,
whatever.
no, you fucked it up. It's I wipe my ass and I slap my nuts.
I don't know. It's your joke. It's your meme, not mine.
Yeah, but you can't say it and fuck it up, man.
Evidently, I can because I just did.
Well, I mean you can, but damn it. No, I'm just sad.
It reminds me of that one sad Puerto
Fine.
Rican song, Born in Vitro.
Wait, what? Wait, what? I thought it was gonna be Despacito. I'm not gonna lie, I was paying attention. I just assumed it was Despacito.
The least knobby dots.
So, now that we're here in this summoning circle,
All right. No. You're clearly needing to
oh wait,
summon.
never mind. Sorry.
Give it a
We're
second.
summoning Nick.
No, you're
How
summoning.
did
Give me
he-
a moment.
Is it sexy Ed?
Whoa.
You are clearly.
Hey there,
trying to
Jesse.
summon.
Or is it sexy Mickey?
Or is it stupid sexy Flanders?
Nothing at all.
No,
Nothing at all.
I saw a picture where it was Ash replaced Homer and Paul replaced Ned. And that was like, it's like I'm wearing nothing at all. I was like, what the fuck?
The most mythical of all duels, of all creatures in all of history.
Caesar. Oh,
Happy lover.
get that shit out of here.
I'll take it, thank you.
Anyhow. So as far as that goes, in fact, pretty sure the seating would probably be something like these two just sat next to each other because they're still unconscious.
They just look adorable.
Ayumi and Andy next to each other.
And obviously me and Alexis next to each other.
No, Alexa would probably just sit by himself.
Obviously I'm next to Alexis.
Hashtag Alexa forever alone.
You know what to do,
Relatable, though.
Jesse.
So are you like a guy or a girl? I'm just gonna do the tap test. I feel both. Oh no, I'm not ready.
I didn't know that was a possibility.
That's not what I clicked. There we go. So, as far as this goes, Alexa will just look at you guys. So, what happened with you guys?
Well, it's a good thing we're sitting down. It's a long story. And so we tell a long story.
All about how my life got flipped turned upside down.
Just give me a bullet point of what things you would mention and what things you would exclude.
Went through the well. Up to the point where we split off. It's like more bullshit puzzles. Kate, Julie turned traitor. Ayumi took down some cultists. Ayumi got taken over and they tried to turn her
Ayumi
traitor.
turned traitor.
And then everything at that last bit at the volcano.
Alright, so I see it wasn't just Nick then.
Wasn't just Nick what?
Remember how I mentioned having to deal with thunder dragons?
I thought that you were talking about him, but I thought you were just talking about his usual not bright self. I was hoping that was the case, actually. But looks like I was wrong.
However, as far as all that goes, Alexa will just start explaining everything that happened on his side. He'll start saying how he was going through areas but had gotten lost in some of the different places, such as there was this forest where after a moment he could have sworn he saw Jesse riding on a giant cat. But thinking back on it, he's not entirely certain. And as soon as Julie hears that, she just starts digging her claws into him. As far as the other things go, he starts talking about how Kyla had ended up almost lost to Nick in a duel, and even with Alexa jumping in at the last minute, they both almost lost. When they had ended up figuring out what had happened with Nick, he was already unconscious and to the point where they weren't sure what they could really do to fix things. But he seemed to be wearing a golden ring during it. Otherwise, they were able to get their way to a certain point where someone in a hood had been able to, using a deck that they weren't really sure what it was, managed to end up defeated Kyla and had again almost defeated Alexa if it wasn't for somebody else they weren't able to really see coming in with heroes. At first, Alexa thought it might have been Jesse, but before being able to confirm, the person had ended up running off.
By the by,
Your cards are
does Ayumi
shitty.
still have that shackle on her arm?
Yes, you would still have the shackle.
Wonder when this goes away, if ever.
In fact, I am going to end up commenting. Ayumi would have noticed that the shackle was still on her wrist even after after getting back to the plane.
The plane?
Yep. Like when you were shifting, when you ended up basically being on the plane for that little bit of the vision, we're giving it basically talking to Kyla.
Okay, I wasn't sure if you were misspeaking, like, grossly again or not, so...
Yeah, no, I meant it.
Okay.
So you would have noticed that you had it even then.
Yep. Hopefully this friendship bracelet goes away after we take this last guy down.
But overall, yeah, that pretty much summarizes for Alexa.
Well, it's a good thing you're not fazed by the fact that Andy lost an arm and is now growing a new one.
Alexa just will look to you, and then just look back at Andy. I'd rather just not question right now. I'm too tired for this shit.
Yeah. That's basically my existence since coming here.
I figured it probably had something to do with the dual monsters actually being able to take on a physical appearance. So whatever this is, who knows? It'll probably end up being fine, fine sooner or later.
Yeah. That's my thought. She didn't seem fussed about it, so why should we?
Been a long day.
Without you, my friend. Tell you all
I'll
about
tell
it
you
when
all
I
about
see
it when
you
I
again.
see you again. Damn, who knew?
Alright, so... Now that we got that all squared away, what? Just leave Wheeler here and... Kyla's not waking up either, huh?
As far as this goes, with the description that Alexa would have given, while Alexa wouldn't have understood it as such, it sounds as if Kyla had lost in the middle of a shadow game.
That's... yeah.
So you don't know if she'll be able to even wake up.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
These two are... liabilities going anywhere but. And to prove that point, I just had Julie a nat 20 attack Wheeler.
I mean, she's definitely nat 20 attacking somebody.
And it so happens to be Wheeler.
Meow!
Anyway.
So are you going to tell me about this other cat in your life?
Is she actually fucking saying this?
Yes.
If that's what's going on, then I was just like...
I'm just gonna look at her. I got fucking kidnapped.
I mean, it didn't sound like that with the way that Alexa was talking. It sounded like you were enjoying being on. With that,
you also got those two Cathys in your deck.
Meanwhile, let's just go put these two in some room and then just, check on them every couple days.
I got eat. I didn't want to get eaten.
Oliver, you walk in to the abandoned dorm, and you see Julie and Jesse having a back and forth, while the others seem to be absent. Andy sort of still collapsed on a couch, I assume.
Yeah.
I see I missed nothing.
Oh, hi, Oliver. How's Angel?
Not good.
Oh god. Oh. The rooms are upstairs, and Wheeler doesn't have any way of getting down.
If he ever wakes up, God.
It's the perfect trap.
Even if he is the major villain, he can't escape now.
His one shoe at
Damn
the
it!
stairs. Curses foiled again.
Oh, we're awful people. Are we sure we're not just
please.
playing Cards Against Humanity?
No, we're
I mean,
playing Wheeler.
how do you think I make any decision for Jesse?
I mean,
I just draw a white
Flannery?
card.
Flannery,
Yeah.
I don't want you getting up on your fucking high horse when you named the guy in a wheelchair Wheeler.
Fair. That is very fair.
You're just as guilty.
Look,
You're just as bad
Wheeler
as
is his last name. Not my fault.
His
But then
first name
everyone
is
from Bobby
Chair.
calls him that.
His first name is Cherry, isn't it?
No, Jonathan Joseph Wheeler.
So that fucking JoJo reference, but the one crippled JoJo.
Maybe.
Is that a fucking crippled JoJo reference?
Okay, so
Anyways, Jesse, you said how's Angel?
Yeah.
Oliver's gonna be like, not good at all. Wherever the cultists did to her, they hurt her bad. And
Just remembers what happened. Yeah.
yes, the cultist.
Yeah. Too bad.
she doesn't look like she's gonna really recover from that well. Then her roommates hate me now because they blame me for it.
They just
Not that I blame them though.
they won't understand the truth,
That's what I said.
fortunately. Hopefully she does recover, at least to the extent that she can.
Yeah. Anyways, you guys done talking about stuff for?
I'm just trying to tell her that I was only that other cat was trying to eat me.
And that's why you've got her smell all over you.
She was
Yes!
yes, actually, because she kidnapped me. This isn't a hard concept, Julie. I'm stupid and I'd understand it.
She just starts pawing at you. Literally, just give me a dexterity.
She knocks you out.
Mama said knock you out. I don't know why
Mama
she
said-
kind of sounded like Mickey, but whatever.
Woohoo!
Oh my
Oh.
god, another fucking 2!
She
the 4.
she pushes you on your back and just starts rubbing herself basically all over you,
What are you doing?
claiming you
Earning
as
your pride.
mine.
What the fuck?
In
Walk
fact,
down.
every now and then, as you try and like just look, I'm not finishing because you can figure out. Like as you try to like get up, and it's like no.
What are
Okay,
you?
so-
This is ridiculous.
Basically, Ayumi walks down, sees this, I'm not
Walks back up.
walks over to Andy, walks out.
Kind of like when the gif of
Abe
Abe Simpson, yeah.
Yeah.
Simpson. Pretty much.
It's at some point Jesse's just gonna give up, just lay there like a wet noodle,
Just take it.
just like
Activate your
whatever.
moist trait.
I will call the ocean on your ass.
Alexa will start to walk down, and we'll just go back.
Don't
up.
ask questions.
Just go right back upstairs and just
I do
wait up
not.
there for a bit.
I do not blame you.
Yeah, we're
You'll-
leaving. Just as we're walking out, put a sock on the doorknob.
Ayumi, as you're leaving, you see Alexa drop out of a window.
Just crash through it.
You
You
might
have to
maybe we
jump
should
from the fourth story.
No, just a second.
I know, it's a
Just
joke.
look to Alexa. Maybe we should put like a warning sign on there or something.
Agreed.
Oh, they walking.
Oh no, we are not. I'm just laying there and I don't know what she's doing.
I have no idea how they have that much stamina, but geez.
Jesse doesn't.
Oliver, did you leave the dorm or did you go upstairs or what?
As soon as Julie like tackled Jesse to the ground, I'm like, I'm leaving.
Okay.
And we're done here.
I see I missed nothing important.
And
So-
you see that Alexa put a sock on the doorknob.
Yeah, I mean, you
Don't
would
do
have.
this in
As
front
you-
of the
as you-
Jesse, in
as you
front of
see-
the child.
As you see Red walk up to the abandoned dorm, sees the sock. Oh, I'll be back later.
Bros don't stop bros.
I got you, Jesse. What the fuck?
I'll be sure to expel you after, but only after.
I want a 5-page report.
Okay, that's going too far.
Maybe.
Anyhow, so yeah, Ayumi, you see Oliver leaving from the area when you see Alexa drop out of a window, and also start leaving. And that is canon. Alexa is dropping out of a window just to avoid having to watch.
That
Yeah.
makes sense.
I mean, if
you can,
Andy
you
wasn't
would.
there, I would have.
Right, dude, same.
After about 5 minutes, once she's feels fairly comfortable that it's her that it's only her scent and not the other cat's, Jasper's. Which do not. I'm telling you right now. Even Jesse's got the wisdom to know never to let slip that he named the other cat Jasper.
Oliver, what are you doing? Not like this.
Exactly like this. Rub, 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 rub.
No. Maybe just be like, are you done yet?
After about 5 minutes,
Meanwhile.
she will stop.
Perfect. Kill me.
No. He then starts doing the same, trying to get his scent on you instead.
I'm just gonna stand up, brush off any dust on me, and walk out.
No, but she will end up following after, just keeping hold on you. So when were you gonna tell me about her? She'll just jokingly say as the screen pans out.
Oh my god.
With that, what do you guys like to do as you finish off this day?
She treated me better.
I think at this, go back, put Andy in a bed, and get something to eat because it's like dinner time.
Yeah, it'd be probably going on 5:30ish, probably. By the time that you finally get back.
Okay, two things. I want to message Melody saying Angel is hurt very, very bad. She's at the uppercussion red dorm. I'll tell her where her room is and saying help her, please. She's hurt very badly.
You send the message, but you do not get a response from that.
Oh man, I would hope not.
You get a good.
Good. And
All according to Keikaku.
with Chold in whatever she's doing, I will walk to. We all know Zane's freaking
The
place.
lighthouse.
Yeah, at the lighthouse. I'm gonna go there.
Okay. Do. That is not Pokemon cloning facility. There we go. Batman's favorite spot.
Ah!
Gotta love when
Hey,
it ends
Zane.
up spasming like that.
Why is Zane there?
Zane, get out of the way. I'm trying.
Why is
Oh,
Nick
so-
there?
Be like, Zane, your time's up. I have a 4:30 reservation. Oh, sorry.
Alexis, you can stay.
So Oliver's
Oh.
going to the lighthouse. Where's Jesse gonna go?
You know the one tree outside the dorm.
The one that
Food tree?
was Andy's hiding spot.
Yeah,
At
I'm
the
gonna just
beginning?
lay under there and just like think, because a lot of shit's happened in like the past 24 hours.
All right. Julie will still stick around with you, possibly possibly out of jealousy after what had happened, but also seemingly out of concern as well. So that'll be Jesse and Julie. So Jesse and Julie,
Yeah.
and then Ayumi's getting something to eat while Andy's back in their dorm.
Yeah, pretty much just making something and then just gonna make it a double. Leave one there in case Andy wakes up and is hungry.
Okay,
That's a good roommate.
you're a good noodle.
Yes.
And with that, Oliver, we'll start with you.
Okay, my thing's just gonna be fucking quick. Anyways, I'm gonna stay here like all night and stuff, but I'm going to, pass time by taking out a honey bun. Just eat that, probably the rest of them or something.
All right.
Well, just two.
Two? Okay.
Yeah, I will just eat one and then instinctively like give a piece to Dee Dee, but then like, oh, she can't.
Yeah. Are you still wearing your necklace?
Yeah, never took it off.
Give me a wisdom.
Maybe my dreams finally come true. Probably not. $17.
I'm keeping this as having very very limited effect. But as you hand a little piece of honey bun over to Dee Dee Sprite, she'll take it in her hands and eat and just nom on it.
Oh my god, it actually worked. Huh.
You'll notice
Okay.
the necklace you're wearing just glowing faintly.
And then pass the time for like, I don't know, hours on end. I'm gonna take that Shadal contract and just keep on ripping it.
All right.
Rip it, toss, rip it, toss. I know it's gonna keep coming back. Rip it, toss, repeat.
All right. Just gonna do that then literally the entire night until you fall asleep.
Yeah.
100,000 Shadal constructs later. All right. With that, anything that you want to do in particular, Jesse, while you're at the tree there, or just thinking to yourself?
I'd be thinking about like, shit. There's been the Duel Reaper. There's Wheeler, and there's more to this cult. Well, we dealt with the cult, I think, and then now there's those rocks that I want. Also, it is very comfortable here.
It would feel actually kind of comfy. So the nice grass underneath you. Soft,
Also,
the softness of it.
I've also been smothered by 2 cats today.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Nice.
Yep. But as far as that goes, Julie will just hold on to you and just sort of rest her head on your arm. After a little while, she'll shift back down into cat form before just being asleep next to you. Eventually, she'll end up she'll stop being physical and start going back to being completely spiritual. Ayumi,
Mm.
you made some food, made it a double, and gave some to Andy. Anything that
Is
you
she
wanted
awake?
She is not awake at the moment. It's just
Well,
there in the room waiting for her to wake up.
in that case,
Is there anything that you'd like to do in the meanwhile?
in the meanwhile, probably run down and take a quick shower because covered in soot and ash and cold, like ocean water shit from earlier.
Mm-hmm. You're waking
Don't want
up
to
covered
dirty
in ash and dust.
that.
All right. So you take your shower, and with that, after a little bit of time, you'll end up finishing up. And as you make your way back to, I assume, your dorm,
Yep.
you'll see Andy's eyes just open. She just stares kind of blankly at the door. Uh, Hi, Ayumi.
I mean, first on the bottom bunk because that's her bunk, but her makeshift bunk at this point. A lot easier. Other being. Uh, well, welcome back, I guess. Everything all right?
She'll nod. She'll wince a little bit as she tries to move her arm, but otherwise,
Yeah. Just hand her the food that was made. It's like, okay, here, food. That arm thing.
for the most part, it seems as though it's largely been repaired with just some spots that still are pretty much like gashed open.
Mm. Is that something you can do often? I confused.
She just shakes her head. I've never done this before. In all honesty, I think it's a her thing.
Who knows? Maybe it's just something that you can do because, you know, spirits and monsters, every time you summon them, they come back just perfectly fine, looking no different.
She shakes her head a little. I've gotten injured in the past and haven't healed like this. She'll actually end up showing a little mark that she has just on like the underside of her arm. You wouldn't have really noticed it because it's one of those things where it wasn't quite right where you would have had to bandage up for her.
Mm-hmm.
She's making sure to only show that, but you're seeing some scars from that look like they're scars from similar to back when there was the incident with her having been basically burned at the stake by the amber
Yeah.
shard the first time, but there's it looks almost like the new one, like these are almost like newer or fresher to a way, which doesn't seem to make sense to Ayumi, but
No, it doesn't.
as she shows you some marks on the underside of her arm, you manage to get a small peek at a couple of those other types of scars. But as she shows you that, I got that from shortly after having been adopted. I had a memory in the form of a dream of something that I had done, and after a while, it just kept getting too much, and I tried throwing myself off a cliff that was a little ways from my home. Well, a little ways off from the summer home, at least. But as I was about to fall, I ended up hitting against a tree that was sort of jutting out from the side of the cliff face, and got a large scratch going right up my arm. Most of it healed, but she just points to the little section that looks almost like a triangle. That little bit didn't. Not all the not all damage that I take would go away. The fact that she just points to the arm that's still being reformed. The fact that there's not even a scar is different. Anyhow, she'll just try to sit up. She'll have to catch herself on the catch herself with the side rail, but otherwise,
Hold on. I need to just mute sound on tabletop. Saji's gonna keep doing that.
I'm sorry, I didn't think.
oh, I actually kind of thought we already just everybody had the sound off for tabletop.
Yeah.
Nah, I keep like the rolling sound, like the ambient sounds, not the music background. But okay. Well, I don't know what could be then, and I'm glad that tree was in the way. Okay.
Indy will just nod. Ayumi, I'm sorry for back there not being able to really do anything. All I did was get in the way. I'm sorry.
I mean, I'm assuming that we would have talked about this during the whole thing at the abandoned dorm. So, I mean, you saved Oliver from me. You saved me from not from this, like, sending him to whatever's going on with Kyla and Wheeler. So, don't count yourself out, okay?
She'll nod.
Way more. Plus, you didn't get taken over.
I'm not entirely sure that's true, to be honest. There were bursts of times where I couldn't really remember what had just happened.
Well, how about this? You weren't taken over to the point where you almost led everyone to their deaths. Fair?
She'll nod. One thing's for sure, though. You'll see some of the strings just start to move around on the ground around her. I don't like having these.
Need some help?
She'll nod.
Alright. Go to remove said strings.
Alright.
They're just coming from, like
they're coming from various
joints, like,
joints, yeah. Like you would see for an actual puppet. Alongside a couple coming out of her back as well.
Yep.
Like around the shoulder blades area.
Yep.
But as
I know
you're
how Mary
pulling
knows.
them out, you'll see more and more of those burn-like marks.
As she's pulling, it's like, so when'd you get these scars? Or these burn marks, rather?
I don't remember. I might have been from back with when we had. She'll just start stuttering as she tries to think of an answer.
Just tell me the truth, damn it.
I had found your shard lying around, and when I went to grab it, this kind of happened. Go ahead and roll instinct.
$13.
It sounds like she's telling the truth.
I mean, I didn't leave it just laying around, so you knew what happened before. Why'd you go for
I wasn't thinking at the time. It was a mistake, and a dumb one at that.
Now I understand not wanting to tell someone, but you should have told me so I could help at least help out with that.
She nods, but doesn't say anything further.
Have you been at least making sure that you try and medicate it?
She nods.
I'm helping you from now on with that, okay?
You'll notice that for the most part, it seems to be doing okay. It's just certain areas seem to be.
Yeah.
But it's mostly just
That's-
scarred over at this point. Not really much more that can be done.
I mean that's not true, but yeah, okay.
I didn't say that there's nothing that can be done. I'm saying not much more.
Mm-hmm. Now she's still gonna help out because once again, I mean we already established this. Help with burns, that's something she would appreciate, so vice versa.
Yep. With that, as you end up removing the strings, Ayumi will notice that it seems to hurt Andy a bit as each one gets pulled out, but it's nothing severe. Would Ayumi try and just keep doing it as a quick, like a band-aid, or would she try and do it slow, see if she can sort of like ease the pain a little bit as she does?
Try 1 or 2 going slow to see if that changes anything at all, or it just makes it prolonged.
Prolonged, but it seems to be a little less sharp for her. So, because Ayumi's pretty
Basically-
practical, I'll do this in sort of like a net worth type deal. More pain total due to the
Alright,
length of
well.
it.
Keep it short.
All right. Well, as Ayumi's plucking out the strings, you see the strings are honestly there's a lot of them at the end. Like it's not like there's hundreds, but there's a couple dozen that have gotten pulled out by now. After a bit of time, I just want to confirm something with Oliver. With that, with you're sitting there thinking and contemplating while also feeding Dee Dee Sprite, is there
Am I tearing? Am I ripping?
Yep, you're doing your tearing and ripping of Shadol Construct. Is there anything that you would like to do as far as like monologuing, stuff like that?
Those are all in his own thoughts. And if I guess I'll check my PDA one more time and see if there's anything there. If not, he's just gonna sleep out here.
All right, Jesse, are you going to just stay at the tree all night?
I'll go in once it gets dark, kind of thing.
All right. Once it gets dark, you get up and go in, taking Julie with you.
I don't know. Yeah, not much of a choice there, but Bucko.
I mean, you could leave her at the base of the tree.
That'd be kind of fucked up.
All right. You take Julie with you inside your dorm. You see Oliver's not there.
I'm assuming he needs his own time.
That's fair. And every now and then you will hear Andy letting out a audible pang of pain. But they're very infrequent. Ayumi,
Mm-hmm.
you finish with that, and you have a small little pile of shadal strings next to you. Enough to fill it, like a handful of shadal string.
Do you want to do the honors to throw them away, or should I?
She'll just look to you, and she'll just shake her head. Do what you want with them.
Out the window.
Did you seriously say out the window?
Yes.
With that, you toss out the strings, and they get blown away by the breeze. As far as all that goes, the day is over. You go to bed. And is there anything you guys would like to say or do before we call the day to an end?
I said I checked my PDA one more time.
Well, you don't have any messages, so
Okay.
I was giving Jesse.
I didn't
a
get an
chance.
answer saying I didn't have any.
Oh, I was trying to give
Oh,
Jesse an
sure.
opportunity to send you one, but he didn't send you one. So, and Melody didn't send one, so I'll confirm that for
Okay.
you. So don't worry there.
Okay.
So with that, I guess we're calling it a close.
I think
Yeah.
so.
I think so.
All right. So with that, everybody, we're calling today to an end. Thank you for dealing with our out of nowhere session for the day. But yesterday was kind of a dud.
Bullshit.
A jargon-filled night.
Technical difficulties abound.
Technical difficulties. How we love thee.
Wait, you love them? What the fuck's wrong with you?
Many, many
It's a
things.
love-hate relationship.
Exactly. Anyhow, as far as that goes, if there's anything that you guys want to say, do, or ask, let me know. Otherwise, we'll call it to a close.
I had nothing, so someone
No.
else does.
No.
All right. Well, in that case, I'm gonna have to call it here. Bye, guys.